the Wittlesey Reds in the top.
Good afternoon, baseball fans, or as we welcome you to Jack Hackman Field. Game just getting started right now. League game in the Dairyland between the Wittlesey Reds and the Marshfield Chaparrals, as the first pitch is a strike from pitcher Bobby Pills. Leading off for the Reds, left fielder number 11, Nick Meyer, as he'll cut through that one, and it's 0-2 to get things started here. What will be a league followed by a non-league game doubleheader between these two teams. This first game will go 9. Second game scheduled for 7 later this afternoon here from Hackman Field. As time is called, we'll reset for the 0-2 to Nick Meyer. And again, a very good afternoon. My name is Mike Wendland. Trevor Zaleski on the production this afternoon for both games. As that big breaker misses outside, and it's 1-2. Nick Meyer, Tyler Thickey, and Jeff Krasniewski will be the top 3 in the order for Wittlesey this afternoon in game number 1. That's going to be a fly ball to the left center on the run, just out of the reach of Kromenacher, and that's going to be an extra base hit to get things started. And he'll walk in with a leadoff double.
Right fielder number 8, Tyler.
Didn't get all of it, but got enough to carry it over Kromenacher's head and center. That'll bring up Tyler Thickey, the right fielder. Defense from Marshfield here in game number 1. Outfield left to right will be Nathan Kromenacher, Caleb Kromenacher, and Riley Bushak. Infield left to right, Isaiah Byrel, Will Lee, Jason Kurth, and Luke Wirtz, with Jake Earl doing the catching. Early over, Pills working out of the stretch. Ground ball is a second. Rage News right. Kurth steps, throws in time. The runner will advance to third, but there's one down here in the first.
Second baseman number 33, Jeff Krasniewski.
As Jeff Krasniewski will step in. He's playing second base today. Wittlesey in their black jerseys, red numbers, white pants. Chaparrals in their blue jerseys, gray pants. As that'll hit the outside corner for strike 1. That one down to the dirt. Ball on a strike now to Krasniewski. Working quickly, and that's going to miss down and in. 2-1 the count. On the mound, Bobby Pills. Right-hander sets up first base side of the rubber. Working out of the windup with the runner on third. And that'll miss high. 3-1 now. Mid-70s to start things off. It's a beautiful Saturday. And there's few places better on earth than the Ball Diamond to watch 16 innings of good, high-quality baseball. As it's a one-out walk, and there's runners on the corners now. For the pitcher, Brandon Lacher.
Pitcher number 3, Brandon Lacher.
Lacher out of the cleanup spot. Right-handed hitter. Kromenacher playing fairly shallow in center, trying to cut off that run on a fly ball. Infield at double play depth. And that'll miss high. It's 5 straight out of the zone for Pills. And there's a strike. Top part of the zone, outside corner. Count evens up, ball and a strike. Brandon Lacher up now. Cody Lacher sits on deck. And that's down in the dirt. Another block by Earl. 2-1 the count. Again, this first game, this is the one that's going to count in the league standings. So this one will go 9. High fly ball to left. Kromnacher on his way back toward the track. He'll make the catch. Throw will go into second, and it's going to be a 1-0 lead for the Reds here in the first. Sacrifice fly and an RBI.
Third baseman.
Meyer
number 2,
scores.
Cody Lacher.
And that'll bring up Cody Lacher, the third baseman. Now just a runner on first, 2 down here in the top half of inning number 1. Leadoff double from Nick Meyer comes around to score. And he'll pour in a strike. Again, setting up very much on that first base side. Mostly over the top delivery will miss, and it's a 1-1. Krasniewski on first. He drew a 1-out walk. So double will ground out and a sacrifice fly. That have got to run across for the Wittlesey Reds. Runner dancing, and Pills will step off. Not a huge lead over at first base. Thought if he was going to go, he would have gone when there's runners at the corners. So that's going to be popped up, foul out of play, right field side. Ball and 2 strikes now to Lacher.
Return all foul balls to the concession stand to get 50 cents, along with a chance to win a bike at the last home game of the season, sponsored by C21 Team Community Real Estate of Marshfield.
A ball and 2 strikes to Cody Lacher. Pills trying to get out of this inning with only a single run. And that curveball started high, stays high, and it's 2-2. And that's a base hit into left. Good piece of hitting from Lacher, and there's 2 on with 2 outs. For the shortstop, John McMurray.
Number 16, John McMurray.
McMurray stepping in, right-handed hitter. Two on, 2 out, wide open stance for McMurray. Pills out of the stretch. That's fouled straight back. Now Pills again taking his time, working with Earl, getting the right sequence of signs. Runner at second is Krasniewski. The 0-1 is fouled straight back again, and it's 0-2. Pills getting himself set, trying to end this inning. The 0-2 to McMurray. And he stays alive, jammed himself. Just chops it toward the dugout. Again, a game one of an afternoon and a later afternoon doubleheader here from Jack Hackman Field. As he pulled foul and a kick save by the third base coach. Nice play with the right foot, and it stays 0-2. Don't see that play very often from a base coach able to make it with the legs. Usually, unless he's wearing the gear, he's a former catcher. Usually let that one go. Count remains 0-2, and time is called. They'll reset. Krasniewski and Leitcher, the runners, at second and first, respectively. Pills trying to get out of this inning still. That's popped up, fouling out of play again, first base side. McMurray doing everything he can to stay alive. Still a no ball, 2-strike count. And again, popped foul. Despite the count, a very good at bat from McMurray. He's fouling off tough pitch after tough pitch from Bobby Pills. Was to continue out of the stretch. Count remains 0-2 here in the first. And that'll miss high. 1-2. Reinhardt is on deck. He's the center fielder. And both teams taking their time. McMurray back in the box. And again, fouled off. As fans continuing still to walk in. Plenty of good seating available. And a beautiful day for baseball. There's a couple of clouds in the sky, mid-70s. Breeze blowing to right. And he cuts through that one, waves at a curveball, and the inning finally comes to an end. A run on 2 hits with 2 left. We played a half inning. It is 1-0 Whittlesey.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Bottom half of inning number 1 due up. Chaparrals will get their first crack, trying to get that run back from the top half of the first. It was a double, then a sacrifice fly, getting things going. And as they get ready, throw down to second as Lacher takes his final warm-up, and as he gets set, a quick reminder as well,
Left fielder, number 19.
which we'll hear from Fleet Farm actually following this batter, as left fielder Nathan Kromenacher will step in. It'll be Kromenacher, and Wirtz due up for the Chaparrals here in the first. Kromenacher on there hitting .255. As he'll pop it foul out of play for a third base side. .255, he's driven in 5, scored 12. As that big breaking ball will miss outside. Ball and a strike. Defense for Wittlesey, outfield left to right. Meyer, Reinhardt, and Fickey. As that'll miss high, and it's 2-1. Infield left to right. Lacher, McMurray, Krasniewski, and Leonard, with Nichols doing the catching for Lacher. As that'll miss outside as well. 3-1 to Kromenacher. And Nathan playing left field in game one. And that'll drop in there, and the count runs full, 3-2. And it's a leadoff walk for Nathan Kromenacher. He takes that one high and outside. And with a runner on, here comes Caleb Kromenacher.
Brings up center fielder number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
Caleb Kromenacher, leading hitter this season, .447, 21 hits in 47 at-bats. He's driven in 10. Good speed on the bases and a good lead. As there's a strike on the inside corner. Top half of this order, as good as any in the league. Got speed, they've got power, and they know how to hit. As that's going to be pulled foul first baseline. Last game I did for Chaparrals when they played Everest here. The top 6 of the order of the Kromenachers, Wirtz, Kurth, Bushak, Lee all had big games. Throw back, and just safe on a dive. Good solid move to first. And playing here in the bottom half of the first. An early run for the Reds. And that's going to be lined into right. That's fair on the line. On his way to second is Kromenacher. Throw on the bag, and he is out at second. What a throw. From right field from Tyler Fickey. So it'll be a single, 9-6.
First baseman number 5
on the out.
Wirtz.
Nathan Kromenacher gets to third on the play as here comes Luke Wirtz. We're sitting .395 this year. One home run. He's driven in 9. And he'll take a strike. One of 4 Chaparrals hitting over .350 so far through their 12-game season. As that'll miss, and it's a ball and a strike. Infield in already here in the first for the Reds. And it's a swing and a miss. 1-2.
Still looking for white ticket, 508-680.
Lacher working from the windup. That's going to be a diving attempt. It's into left field. It'll be an RBI single. And RBI number 10 for Wirtz. Kromenacher in to score. And we're tied back up at 1.
Second baseman Jason Kurth.
Now to bring up the second baseman, Jason Kurth. Kurth hitting .423 this season. He's driven in 3. Adams down and away with a fastball. 3 consecutive hit, or a walk and 2 hits. Start the first, only out. A dynamite throw down the line.
Total is 508, 808, 508, 808 for that $20 bill.
And got Kromenacher at second. That's the only out recorded so far. That's fouled off. Ball and a strike to Kurth. The 1-1, a breaking ball's behind him, and that one never broke. It's 2-1. I've heard of trying to curve one around a barrel, but that's not the way to do it. Ball and a strike. And on the outer half, Kurth will swing over the top of it, and it's 2-2. Runner on first, 1 man out, infield at double play depth. Just missed, full count, 3-2. Yeah, a pretty busy first inning. Each team with a couple of hits and a run in. And it's a 1-out walk. Second walk of the inning for Lacher. We'll bring up the right fielder, Riley Bushak.
Number 8, Riley Bushak.
Bushak this season from the left-handed batter's box, hitting .308. 6 games credited for. He's driven in 3. As he'll pull the back foot out and swing over the top of one, and it's 0-1. Trying to find that right center field gap. Once again, double play depth up the middle. And that'll miss just outside. So far, definitely a tighter corner than Doug Eddings had last night. Back in the Brewers-Reds game. As there's a swing and a miss. I wonder if these guys can get a major league contract. 1-2. And that'll miss high. 2-2 on the fastball. Will Lee on deck for Marshfield. 2 on, 1 out, a run in on a couple of hits here in the first inning. Marshfield with a very good offense as he'll chop that one foul down the first base side. Bushak relaxed up there, bat waggling off that left shoulder. And he pops it up. Foul territory. And it's going to be caught at third base for out number 2. So 2 outs. That'll bring up the shortstop, Will Lee.
Will Lee.
Lee this season hitting .362. He's driven in 10. That's tied for the team lead in RBIs. Leads the team with 5 doubles. Up the middle, base hit to center. And they're going to hold Wirtz at third, and the bases are loaded. Good throwing arms in this outfield.
Catcher number 10, Jake Earl.
And that'll bring up Jake Earl, the catcher. Earl hitting 167. He's driven in 5. Open stance. And that'll miss outside. Touch high as well. 1-0 as Leacher works from the windup. And he's going to miss again outside. 2-0. Now you got to be sitting dead red fastball. Has to throw a strike here. Does not want to get 3-0. And a ground ball to big hop to third. He'll take it himself on the fielder's choice. And the inning is over. But the Chaparrals do tie it up. They get a run on 3 hits, and they leave them loaded.
2 left on base.
So we've played 1 complete.
Reds 1.
It is 1-1.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Getting set for the top half of inning number 2 here from Jack Hackman Field. And as Earl gets back out there with the gear, taking the warm-up toss, a reminder as well that if you like Fleet Farm, you've got to sign up for Fleet Rewards. Earn points to save even more on the things that you already buy. Plus, it's free to sign up, and there's no credit card required. So start earning points today with Fleet Rewards, and that's at Fleet Farm. They're proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Bill's back out and working in his 2nd inning. A run on a couple hits this season. In 4 games, 2 of which were starts. He doesn't have a win or a loss this season. ERA of 8.4 coming into this one. 13 strikeouts, 9 walks. He's hit 4 batters in 15 innings.
The 2nd inning, leading it off will be the center fielder, number 6, and today's neighborhood bar beer batter,
As Taylor Reinhardt steps in, the center fielder, wearing, in this guy's opinion, because he wears the same number, the best number in baseball, number 6. Right-handed hitter straight on, bat above the helmet. As he'll foul it straight back. And 2 hits, a walk and a strikeout in that 1st inning for Pills. And he'll work from the windup on the very left side of the rubber, first base side. And that one will miss. Ball and a strike. Reinhardt, Nichols, and Leonard for Wittlesey here in inning number 2. And this first game will go 9. And there's a big wave and a miss on a curveball in the dirt. It's 1-2. That first inning took a little over 20 minutes in total. Now 1-2 to Reinhardt. Popped up. Long run first base side, and trying to run it down was Wirtz. Can't quite get there. Covered a lot of ground. And there's a lot of foul territory here at Jack Hackman Field. Take a look at the field dimensions all the way across. 320 down the line, 385 to dead center, 367 in the gaps. It's a good sized ball field. Still 1-2. And he fights off the curveball. We saw that a lot in that first inning. A lot of guys fighting stuff off, working the count. We saw especially from Cody Lacher and McMurray, last couple of batters of the inning. One, two, breaking ball misses high and outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Corners playing on the line. Full count, swing and a miss. Got him swinging on a high fastball.
All beverages in the concession stand will be discounted pricing until the end of the second inning. 1 out for the catcher.
And with 1 out, here comes
Number
Derek
7,
Nichols, the
Derek
catcher.
Nichols.
Nichols right-handed hitter. Very much the demeanor of a catcher. Jersey untucked, no batting gloves. As he'll foul that one off for Earl. It's 0-1. Very much the Jason Kendall school of uniform organization and batting. And that's again, that one's rolled foul. The 0-2.
I think it was Seattle.
Ground ball to short. Lee fields to his left, bobbles it, and there will be no throw on an E6.
Yep.
Tried to field it to his left to step into the throw, and never got it quite into his glove. And by the time he got control of it, there was no throw as Darren Leonard will step in, the first baseman. Runner on first, 1 out.
22.
And that'll miss high for ball 1.
At 7 for 22, and he only got 2 of them were threes, I think. Yeah.
There's a strike. Upper part of the zone on the outside corner, 1-1. Leonard wasn't a fan of that call, kind of backed out, shook his head a little bit. As outside pitch hit foul toward the Marshfield dugout, 1-2 to Leonard. Top of the order up next with Meyer. Runner on first is the catcher Nichols. The 1-2. They're looking for an appeal. They're not going to get it, and he's going to call it inside, 2-2. The way it sounded, even with headset, it almost sounded like it might have been a foul tip, but either way, count evens up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good curveball that time. Just dove down and into the back foot. And again, fouled back. The 2-2. Pull to first. The throw to second. Tag is placed, and it's a double play to end the inning. 3-6 double play.
For the Wittlesey Reds in the top of the second.
And it ends up being a 1-2-3 inning for Pilsen. No runs, no hits. There was an error, and nobody left. An inning and a half in, game still tied up at 1.
Time for the second inning drawings.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
I really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Bottom half of inning number 2, 1-1 your score, as we're still waiting for the catcher to get out there, get the gear on. As Lacher around is playing catch with a shortstop, McMurray. It'll be 8, 9, and 1 due up for the Chaparrals here in the second. As now he's got the gear on, heading his way out there. So now he can take his 5 warm-up tosses. It'll be Sean O'Connell, Isaiah Byrel, and Nathan Kromenacher. Due up for the Chaparrals here in inning number 2. A run on 3 hits, an error. They've left 3. Run on 2 hits and 2 left through 2 innings.
For the Chaparrals,
as they make the throw down, here comes the designated hitter, Sean O'Connell.
Designated hitter number 44, Sean O'Connell.
O'Connell DHing 4 pills. Big strong lefty wearing number 44. Going to challenge hitter Reggie Jackson. O'Connell only in 5 games, hitting .067 as that's fouled off first base or third base side. Run driven in. That'll miss down and away, a ball and a strike. A lot of balls missing down so far for Lacher. And he'll bury that one right on the outer half, and it's 1-2. A couple of walks, 3 hits back in that first inning. So that's a fly ball to left. Creeping in, the call to catch for out number 1.
Third baseman number
for
2,
Nick Meyer.
Isaiah Byrel.
As here comes Byrel, third baseman this first game. Byrel hitting .318. He's driven in 7. Solid speed, good guy to have at the bottom of your order, almost like a new leadoff. As that'll just miss for ball 1. Lacher's, for the most part, around the zone, a lot of close ones that have shown a good take as that'll miss down and away and back to the screen it goes. 2-0. As far as some extremely good plate vision for the Chaparrals through an inning and a third. I know that one, and now it's 3-0. That's what I mean when you talk about in a lot of teams now, whether the league is a league like the Dairyland or you go to the minors, college leagues. The number 9 hitter is a lot of times just another leadoff hitter. As there's a strike dumped in right down the middle. Work the count and get on base, usually with pretty good speed. As that's going to be chopped, ranging to his left. Nice play. And that's going to be a throwing error. And they're going to rule it a base hit. An infield single. A little bit of a low throw that time from Krasnowski. Leonard couldn't pick it.
Brings up left fielder number 19, Nathan Kromenacher.
So with the infield single will bring up Kromenacher. He walked and scored back in the first. That's fouled back.
Just a reminder, if you return all foul balls to the concession stand, you get 50 cents, along with a chance to win a bike at the last home game of the season, sponsored by C21 Team Community Real Estate of Marshfield.
Throw back and safe with a dive at first base is Byrell. Infield single has him on first base. Second baseman way in the hole. Double placing via shortstops all the way, as that'll miss low. A lot of room up the middle. And that one misses outside. It's 2-1 to Kromenacher. That's fouled off left field side. Out of play again. It's 2-2. Down in the dirt, count runs full again. Second time this game for Kromenacher.
White ticket 508-754. 508-754.
So count for the second consecutive inning is full to Kromenacher. Making Lakeshore throw a lot. We'll see if they put the runner in motion. They do not, and he pops it up. Lakeshore, the call to catch. He'll take it himself for out number 2. And that'll bring up Caleb Kromenacher, who was singled down the right field line back in the first. He was thrown out at second, trying to stretch it out. And a great throw from Tyler Thickey. Byrell still at first, 2 down here in the second. Runner stealing, and the throw's going to go into center. It's going to be a stolen base for Byrell. Pitch was called a ball, and that was an interesting play. Late covering the bag was the shortstop, McMurray. Second baseman, again, playing way in the hole. And McMurray trying to cover late with no backup. Did what he could, and he was able to slow it down enough to keep Byrell at second. So he's on with the stolen bases. That'll miss outside, 2-0. And it's 3-0. That one misses outside again. Now Lake's trying to aim it a little bit. Just doesn't quite have the mechanics and keeping the command. And 3-0 swinging on one strong hop to Leonard. And on 3-0, it is 3 unassisted to end the inning. No runs on a hit and the runner left. We've played 2 completes from Jack Hackman Field in game number 1. We're tied up at 1.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
We head to the third with a 1-1 game here from Jack Hackman Field. Game one of a doubleheader. This one will go 9. Second game scheduled for 7 between the Chaparrals of Marshfield and the Reds of Wittlesey. And as Pills makes his final throw, quick reminder as well from our friends over at Draxler Transport, and they've got flatbed driving opportunities, and they'll pay you 5 cents per mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off as a family-oriented company. Draxler Transport treats you like family, so visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today.
Third for the Wittlesey Reds, leading it up. Number 11,
It'll be the top of the order for the Reds. Nick Meyer, 1 for 1 today. He doubled and scored back in the first to the left center field gap. And he'll pop the first one up. Just behind the infield. Kurth the call to catch. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the third. Which will bring up the right fielder, Tyler Thickey.
Number 8, Tyler Thickey.
He grounded out to second his first time up. And that will just get past the grass and bounce to the screen. As good old Harry Doyle over the PA system tried the corner and missed. About a 54-foot fastball. As then that one will miss inside. Anytime you can get quotes from Major League over the PA, you know it's a good day. 2-0 the count. That's another fly ball to center. Backing up, Kromnacher, he'll make the catch. And there's 2 quick outs here in the third. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Krasniewski.
Jeff Krasniewski.
Krasniewski drew a walk back in the first. He was stranded at second. So far, a run on 2 hits. It was an earned run, a couple of strikeouts and a walk for Pills through 2 2/3. That'll miss high, and it's 1-0. After that single from Lacher back in the first, he's retired his last 6 and helped with a double play. As that'll miss down and away 2-0. The 3-6 double play. And that ground ball down the line last inning turned on Leonard. And that's fouled straight back. 2-1 the count now to Jeff Krasniewski. Pills trying to work through the third. That's a fly ball to right center and deep. Chasing it down, though, and a nice play by Bushak ends the inning.
Nice running.
It ends up being a 1-2-3 inning.
For the Reds in the top of the third.
And we've played 2.5. Nobody left. It is still 1-1 here from Jack Hackman Field on Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at rooftechllc.com or Roof Tech LLC on Facebook.
Bottom half of inning number 3. Lacher again back out there for his third inning of work. It'll face the middle of the order for the Chaparrals. Wirtz, Kurth, and Bushak. Left a runner on back in that second inning.
For the
Final
Sharks,
throw
in the bottom
down.
of the third inning, leading it off, first baseman number 5, Luke Wirtz.
Wirtz singled back in the first. Drove in the first run of the lone run of the game for the Chaparrals. Goes a liner to left, and he'll take a strike. Brandon Lacher still looking for his first strikeout of the afternoon. A couple of walks, 4 hits allowed. Big breaking ball stays high and tight. Off the handle, that's going to drop for a leadoff single. Goes down as a line drive in the book. A little looping fly ball off the hands.
Second baseman number 22, Jason.
And that's why Wirtz hitting third, strong enough to muscle that ball to center. Here comes Kurth. He drew a walk back in the first. Anonymous down and away. And that gets behind, and Wirtz is going to get second. I'm giving that one a pass ball. That's on the catcher. Looked like he had it on the back end and just lost it and then kicked it to his left. So pass ball will put Wirtz at second base with nobody out here in the third. Big early miscue. That's fouled back, and it's a ball and a strike. Curl back in there, slightly leaning over the plate, open stance. And he'll take a ball, 2-1. Patient cleanup hitter for the Chaparrals. And runner at second, a single and a pass ball as that's popped foul out of play, right field side. 2-2. Jason Kurth. Bushak sits on deck. At the very least, trying to get that runner to third. Manufacturer run here. And he'll cut through that one, a swing and a miss. First strikeout of the game for Lacher.
Right fielder number 8, Riley Bushak.
And here comes Bushak. He popped up to third and foul ground his first time up. As he'll chop that one foul. Count 0-1. The Chaparral right fielder. Again, a big spot here in the bottom of the third. Runner at second, only one out. Again, a lot of room up the middle. Kraszewski playing more toward the hole between second and first. That's fouled back. Count 0-2. Lacher trying to get his second straight strikeout. And he does. Called strike 3. And with 2 outs, here comes Will Lee. Lee singled back in the first inning.
Will Lee.
1 of 3 hits back in that first inning. Single to center. We're still at second base. Gonna take a base hit. That'll miss high and tight. Lacher sets up dead center of the pitching rubber. Kind of short arms that one, but he gets it over for strike 1. 1-1 the count to Lee. He tries to reach, drive on a run. That'll bring Earl to the plate. If it gets to that point. That's low. 2-1. Swing and a miss on a high one. It's 2-2. Lee tried to get that one to right. It was under it. 2-2, 2 outs with a runner on second here in the bottom half of the third. Inside, count runs full. 3-2 to Lee. If you're Wittlesey, you're probably not afraid to put Lee on base. He's been a dangerous hitter all season. As he fouls that one off, count remains full. One more time with feeling. The 3-2. Up the middle, and a diving backhand play by Krasnewski. And the inning is over. Nice play over at second base. So no runs on a hit, and they leave one. We played 3 completes. We're tied up at 1.
Chaparrals 1.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Second third of the game up. We go to the 4th inning. Pills back out there for his 4th inning work. He's retired his last 7. And as he takes his warm-up tosses, a reminder as well from our friends at Spectrum Benefit Solutions. They have offices throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with businesses of all sizes to help you attract and to retain the best employees. So if you're watching this broadcast, you are eligible for lower cost health, dental, accident, and life insurance. So find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Brandon Lacher leads things off. He had a sacrifice fly to drive in a run back in the first. Bobby Pills back for his 4th inning. He struck out 2, walked 1. Got a run on 2 hits. And he'll miss high with that one. As that's fouled off. 1-1. Lacher has that stance slightly closed in the right-handed box. Man, he'll miss outside with a hook. 2-1. And now 3-1. That one's high and tight. All over the zone, but not quite in it through the first batter here in the fourth. 3-1 to Brandon Lacher. Cody Lacher sits on deck. Then McMurray due up for the Reds. High pop-up backing out of play. That'll land just in front of us in the press box. Count 3-2. The 3-2 swing and a miss. Chased high fastball for out number 1. Third strikeout of the game for Bobby Pills. Again, he's retired 8 consecutive now. That does involve that double play ball. So if you take a double play, it's been 5 in a row. Here comes a Cody Lacher who singled back in the first. And he will wave at a curve. Pill starting to dial it in. That's going to be low. 1-1. The 1-1's going to be lined into right. That's going to drop for a base hit. Bouchak will get it in quickly, hold him at first. Third hit of the game for Wittlesey, and now that'll bring up McMurray. John McMurray fought off a lot of tough pitches and then struck out swinging, and that ended the first. Runner aboard as he pops that one up on the infield. Nope. Kurt the call. He'll make the catch. And there's 2 down. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Taylor Reinhardt.
Beer batter, Taylor Reinhardt.
Reinhardt struck out swinging back in the second. The 1-out single by Lacher has him at first base as we play in the fourth. It's a 1-1 game. And there's a strike at the very top of the zone. Curveball down and in the dirt. He evens up, ball and a strike. As Adam is high and away. 2-1 the count to Taylor Reinhardt. Center fielders stands pretty much straight on. Bat fairly high though. Keeps his hands up. Runner going. Is high. Throw down to second. And he's out. He was going in standing. And he's going to be caught stealing 2-4 to end the inning. It ends up being a 1-2-3 inning. No runs on a hit. And nobody left. We played 3.5. Still a 1-1 game from Jack Hackman Field.
After 3.5.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Bottom half of inning number 4 here from Jack Hackman Field. Brandon Lacher still taking his warm-up tosses. He'll be facing the bottom of the order. For the Chaparrals, it'll be Earl, O'Connell, and Byrell. After that bizarre caught stealing at the end of the top half of the inning, Cody Lacher decided not to slide, and he was tagged out by Kurth. On a high throw, as here comes Earl, he grounded into a fielder's choice back in the first. It was a 5 unassisted. As down in the dirt. 1-0 to Jake Earl. And he will hit a line drive off the glove of Lacher, and it's going to be an infield single for Jake Earl. That was hit well.
Hitter number 44, Sean O'Connell.
So here comes O'Connell. He flew out to left his first time up. The DH here in game number 1. Throw across, Earl back with a dive. As he'll drop down a button, it's a beauty.
Nice job, Sean.
So a sacrifice successful, 1-3. On the put out and 1 out. Earl to second. Will bring up Byrell. He singled on a chopper to second, and he was stranded at second after a stolen base.
2, third baseman Isaiah Byrell.
Again, runner at second, 1 out. And Byrell will swing over the top of that one. There's a little bit of a rush process on that one. Just got the foot down just a touch late. Got the hands through then just a touch late as well. 0-1. And that'll miss high. 1-1 the count. And that'll miss outside, 2-1. And then on his way to third is Earl, and he'll take third. Delayed steal. And by delayed, I mean, I'm not sure I've ever seen one that late. It's now a runner at third. Good base running by Earl. Infield back in, 2-1. That's down, 3-1. Ground ball to second under the glove and into right field, the base hit. So Byral 2 for 2. And it's 2-1 now, Marshfield.
RBI single by Byral puts the Chaps.
And that'll
on top
turn things over to the
2-1,
top of the
next up,
order.
left fielder, number 19, Nathan Kromenacher.
Kromenacher 0 for 1. He walked and scored back in the first. Little chopper to third, and out at first is Kromenacher. Byral to second, but a nice play. 1-3 on the putout. And that'll bring up Caleb Kromenacher.
Center fielder, number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
So all the benefits of the sacrifice without the free at bat. So now 1 for 3 is Kromenacher. Here comes Caleb Kromenacher. He's 1 for 2. Singled back in the first. And that'll miss high. Couple of hits in the inning. From Earl and Byral. That'll miss outside. 2-0 to Caleb Kromenacher.
508-966. 508-966.
As I do have a quick correction for you, I'll give you guys after this pitch. There's a strike in the outside corner. The play that got Earl to third, I was quickly looking out of my book, making sure I had the count right. And I just I'm taking off. It's ruled a passed ball, kicked by the catcher. The second pass ball of the game. And that's down in the dirt. 3-1. Throw back to second, safe with the dive is Byral. As bullpen is active down that right field line for Wittlesey. And it's a 2-out walk. So now 2 on, 2 outs for Luke Wirtz. He's 2 for 2.
Number 5, Luke Wirtz.
Wirtz an RBI single back in the first, and another single back in the third. And with the way he's been swinging today, no better hitter you want up if you're a Chaps fan. And he'll take a strike. Run in on 2 hits. Breaking ball, broken bat, little flare to left. That's going to drop for a base hit. They're going to hold the runner. So that bat dies a hero. Wirtz 3 for 3, and that'll bring up Jason Kurth.
Second baseman, number 22, Jason Kurth.
Kurth 0 for 1, a walk and a strikeout here in game 1. Big spot here with the bases loaded in the fourth. So now Lacher trying to work out of trouble. 3 hits in the inning, 8 in the game. Ground ball to third. And tough hop. And they're getting it to force at second eventually. So for the second time today, Chaparrals leave home full. But they do get a run on 3 hits. No errors, then they leave 3. We've played 4. It's 2-1 Marshfield from Jack Hackman Field.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10. NasonvilleDairy.com. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
4 innings in the books. We head to the 5th with Bobby Pills back out on the bump to start his 5th inning of work. And as he does, reminder as well that H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield's hiring. If you're a hardworking individual, then they need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out the open positions at H&S. Benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, a $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. They're looking for welders, painters, assemblers for both first and second shift. So to apply online, Google them at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Again, that's H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield. Leading things off in the 5th is Taylor Reinhardt. He was at the plate when Lakeshore was caught stealing to end the 4th. As he'll take one low. Bottom of the order, Reinhardt, Nichols, and Leonard. For Wittlesey. And that'll miss high and tight, 2-0. A run on 3 hits, 2 runners left. Through 4 innings for the Wittlesey Reds. That's popped up. Earl right on the plate will make the catch. That is the definition of straight up in the air. And there's one down.
One out, catcher number 7
for Derek Nichols. Nichols reached on an error, was erased on a double play ball last time up. And he'll line into left. That's going to be a base hit. So 1 out single, 4th hit of the game for the Reds. We'll bring up Darren Leonard, the first baseman.
Number 44, Darren Leonard.
He grounded into a 3-6 double play his first time up. Hit it down the line, but right at Wirtz. And he'll hit a little lazy fly ball to left. Kromanacher the call, the catch, 2 down. That'll flip things at the top of the order, and Nick Meyer.
Left fielder, number 11.
Meyer 1 for 2 tonight. He doubled and scored back in the 1st and popped up to 2nd his last time up. After what was a long first inning, the next 3.5 have moved fairly quickly. In game 1 of 2 today, this is the one that'll count in the league standings. As there's a strike on the outside corner. Second game, a non-league game, will be 7 innings. That's scheduled to start around the 3 o'clock mark, depending on how long this one goes. Sometimes a chance to get some food and water, and that's going to be down in the dirt and blocked well by Earl, 1-1. One and 1 the count to Meyer. 2 down here in the 5th. And he'll miss down and away. 2-1. Meyer, the hardest hit ball of the day, really for either team. A double in the left center field gap. And he'll take a high strike. 2-2. Bill's trying to again work through 5. Breaking ball goes around and over and wide of the zone. Count runs full, 3-2. So runner will be in motion on the pitch. As they'll get a new set of signs. The 3-2 offering from Pills will miss, and it's a 2-out walk. Now there's 2 on. For the right fielder, Tyler Fickey, who is 0 for 2.
Tyler Fickey.
Ground out and a fly out today. Second walk of the game for Pills. And he'll pour in a strike. First time a runner's been in scoring position since the first inning. For Wittlesey. Trying to get that run back that Marshfield got in the bottom half of the 4th. And a pivot to second. Just looking him back. That's Nichols at second base. He's singled. A walk to Meyer. He's on first. That's blocked down in the dirt, and a good play by Earl keeps it in front. 1-1. That's going to be a ground ball to first. Right into the gut of Wirtz. He'll keep it, go unassisted, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit and a couple of runners left. We're halfway through this one. We've played 4.5. It's 2-1 Chaparrals.
Citizen State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizen State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizen State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizen State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
Bottom half of inning number 5. Nature back out there for his 5th inning. He'll face Bouchak, Lee, and Earl here in the 5th. Had to wait for Nichols to get the gear on. Looks like we're going to be setting it down right away, and they do.
Right fielder number 8.
That'll bring up Riley Bouchak. Bouchak 0 for 2 will pop up to third, and a strikeout looking in his 2 at-bats so far. 2 runs on 8 hits, 8 runners left. for the Chaparrals. And he'll take a strike on the outside corner. And there's a swing and a miss on a big changeup. 0-2 to Bushak as the bullpen getting loose down that left field line from Marshfield. Looks like one of the chroma knockers out there. The 0-2 and a swing and a miss on a high fastball. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Bushak retired. Third strikeout of the game
Shortstop, number 9,
for Brandon Lacher.
Lee.
Here comes Will Lee. He's 1 for 2. Single back in the first. Defensive play of the game, a line out to second on a diving play. Mike Krasnewski. That saved a run back in the third. As that'll miss high. Lee pops that one up first base side. Long run. And that'll get out of play. Ball and a strike to Will Lee. And he'll take one high, 2-1. And he'll wave on that one. May have gotten a piece into the glove. 2-2. Line drive to right. That's the base hit. 9th hit of the game. And Lee's got his second hit.
Will Lee brings up the catcher, number 10, Jake Earl.
So here comes Jake Earl. Singled and scored back in the 4th. As I expect Macho Man to walk out with the graduation theme playing. Earl maybe do an elbow drop with a swing. Runner on first, 1 out. That'll miss outside. Snap throw back to first. Safe with the dive is a Lee.
What's that?
As he'll pop that one, fouling out of play, first base side. Count evens up 1-1 to Earl. O'Connell on deck. Safe with a dive and another throwback. Lacher's got a pretty good move for a right-handed pitcher. Fairly quick with that back foot. Runner bluffs and it's in the dirt. And a good block by Nichols, and it's 2-1. Bottom half of the 5th inning here from Jack Hackman Field is a 2-1 lead for Marshfield as that'll miss as well. And it's 3-1 to Earl.
Bless you.
Right now, that right field line is quiet in the bullpen. They had someone warming up last inning. And it's 3-2 as that one will cross the middle of the plate. Now with 1 down, we'll see if they put Lee in motion. Try and avoid that double play ball. They do not. And a line drive to right, a base hit for Earl. Lee's going to go first to third. A great throw, a close play, and he's going to be... I think you say he overslid. They got him on the arm. 9-5 on the putout. What a throw. Earl takes second on the play as Thicky
Sean O'Connell
has had 2 great throws in this game. That was right on the bag, and a good tag by Lacher. It looked like Lee might have been in there, but he may have come off the bag, and that back arm was what hit, and that's going to be a base hit to center. They're going to hold Earl at third as another good, strong throw in from center this time. So O'Connell, with his first hit of the game, will bring up Byral.
Third baseman, number 2, Isaiah Byral.
Byral 2 for 2, an RBI single his last time up back in the 4th. 3 hits in the inning, and the only reason this game is not 3-1 has been that arm in right field. If not even 4 or 5-1. A couple of throws he's made. Ground ball foul down the first base line. Jake Earl sits at third. O'Connell at first. Isaiah Byral trying to get his 3rd hit of the game. That's down low, 1-1. Adam is high, 2-1. Nathan Kromenacher sits on deck, the top of the order. Man, that'll miss as well. 3-1. There's the strike, 3-2. That'll put O'Connell in motion with 2 outs here in the 5th. 3rd inning where the Chaparrals have had 3 hits. And in 2 of them, it's been an assist from right field as a racer runner. And that'll miss inside. Lacher did not like the call, and the bases are loaded for the top of the order.
Bases loaded with 2 outs. Brings up left fielder number 19, Nathan Kromenacher.
4th walk of the game, along with 3 strikeouts for Brandon Lacher. Here comes Nathan Kromenacher. 0 for 2, walked and scored back in the 1st. Then a pop-up and a comebacker. That'll miss down and in. A little bit of frustration behind that one. He short-armed it and kind of aimed it. Big spot here in the 5th. Marshall looking for a crooked number with the top of the order up. Swing and a miss outside corner. Line drive into left. That's a base hit. They're going to hold O'Connell, and they'll go station to station. RBI single for Kromenacher. Earl scores his 2nd run of the game.
2 outs, single by Nathan Kromenacher makes it 3-1. Brings up center fielder number 18.
Caleb Kromenacher due up, but we're going to have a meeting, and we'll see if they take the ball from Lacher. Again, they did have someone warming up in that 4th inning. 3 runs on 12 hits. And after the meeting, it looks like he's going to stay in there, try and get out of this inning. So here comes Caleb Kromenacher. He is 1 for 2, singled back in the first. Again, he was that first run that was thrown out from the right fielder, trying to stretch it into a double. It was down the line. Walked back in the fourth. That one just misses down and in. Man, Lacher getting frustrated. That one just missed inside, and he raised his arms asking where it is. We're going to have time called, and he's going to have his second baseman and the third baseman going to talk to him, and it's like they may pull him. Extremely frustrated. And they're going to take the baseball from him. So he will leave this game. Krasniewski takes the ball. We'll have a call to the pen with a 2-0 count and the bases loaded here in the fifth. So we'll step aside. We'll be back to give you the changes and get ready to continue this at bat after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
New pitcher in the game, number 22. The lineup card we were given did not have him listed. At least the ones that we got. I'm not sure who that is for sure, but we will do our best to find that out.
18,
as he'll face Caleb Kromenacher with a 2-0 count for Brandon Lacher, 4 2/3, 12 hits. He is responsible for all 3 runners. So far, 3 runs. They've all been earned. Walked 4 and he struck out 3. As dropping down a bunt down the line. It's a beauty. And they're going to get the force at home. O'Connell couldn't beat it out. And the fielder's choice ends the inning. So it takes 1 pitch to get out of it. But the Chaparrals get another run on 4 hits, and they leave 3 more. We played 5. It's now 3-1 Marshfield.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
going to the 6th as the DH Sean O'Connell doing one of the party games down the third base line, trying to chip one into the pool, and he was just a little bit off. He was close with a few of them, but couldn't quite make it. Part of the great fan-friendly experience here at Jack Hackman Field from the Chaparrals. As we do have a change on the mound. So Pills' afternoon is done, at least on the bump. It'll be, looks like Caleb Kromenacher throwing. I think that's number 18. So for Pills, he went 5. Four hits, 1 run. It was earned.
Now pitching for the Chaparrals, number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
He walked 2, struck out 3. He'll face the middle of the order to start the 6th. Krasnewski, late
second baseman, 33, Jeff Krasnewski.
And that'll be in for strike 1. That's fouled off. It's 0-2 quickly to Krasnewski. On the season, Kromenacher, in 43 innings, he started 5 games. He's 5-0. Struck out 62. That'll miss inside. Kromenacher has been one of the best pitchers in Dairyland. That'll miss down and in. 2-2 now to Jeff Krasnewski. And a little up high, chopper to short. Lee plays it on a couple of hops, throws across in time for out number 1. So that'll bring up our mystery player, number 22.
1-0, batter now, number 22.
And as he takes his time stepping into the box, reminder as well that it's never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teen Savings Club membership. As he'll swing through that one for strike 1. Valley Communities Credit Union makes saving fun and easy with prizes for making deposits and for getting good grades. So stop into one of their 5 locations at Mosinee, Cronenwetter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids. There's a swing and a miss. And that open an account for your kids today. That's at Valley Communities Credit Union. 0-2 the count to the Wittlesey reliever. And that'll miss outside, and it's 1-2. He came in relief. Brandon Leitcher. 1 pitch and got an out. And there's a swing and a miss. First strikeout for Kromenacher. And that'll bring up Cody Leitcher.
Third baseman, number 2.
2 for 2.
Cody Leitcher.
2 for 2 today. A couple of singles. Was caught stealing in the 4th. So the final line for Brandon Leitcher, he went 4 2/3, 12 hits, 3 runs they were earned, walked 4 and struck out 3. That almost down and in.
Yeah.
2-0's ad, misses high. And that misses well. Now 3-0. Kromenacher working quick. Talking about that crossfire set up from the stretch. And that one may have missed. Hitter didn't think so. Now the 2-out walk. Here comes McMurray.
Shortstop, number 16, John McMurray.
McMurray 0 for 2, a strikeout and a pop-up today. So Leitcher on base for the third time here in game number 1. A couple of singles and a walk. And there's a strike. One on, 2 outs here in the top half of inning number 6. Again, game 1. And there's a chopper to second. Kurth will take it himself on the backhand. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, and a runner left. 5.5 in the books. It is 3-1 Marshfield.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right. Free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
Bottom half of inning at number 6. Number 22, I'm going to call him Jake Peavy. He's out there. Kind of throws like him. Long, lanky right-hander. Comes over the top to 3/4. In his, he'll get his first full inning. He'll face the middle of the order, Wirtz, Kurth, and Bushak with a 3-1 Chaparral lead. Hit column all Marshfield, 12-4. Both Chaparrals have left 11 runners on base in this one.
Leading it off. First baseman, number 5, Luke Wirtz.
And it'll be Luke Wirtz leading things off. He's 3 for 3 with an RBI. And he has been stranded twice to the 3 times. He was erased on a force out back in the 4th. Big breaking ball drops in for strike 1. And that'll be pot foul. It's 0-2 to Luke Wirtz. Breaking ball misses outside 1-2. Tried to get him to chase. Good eye for the Chaparral first baseman. And again, high fastball 2-2. Line drive, 4 for 4 for Luke Wirtz. That's into left, his 4th hit of the game. 4 hits, 2 bats.
Second baseman, number 22,
and here comes Jason Kurth.
Jason Kurth.
Kurth is 0 for 2. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the 4th. Drew a walk back in the 1st. And he'll take a strike.
Which was the first pitcher? Is that Brandon Leitcher? Yep. I don't know who this guy is. Who made that perfect play? Sorry, I got no name. What's his name?
That'll miss high, and it's 1-1. And that'll miss high, 2-1. 13 hits in the ball game for the Chaparrals. Four of them from Wirtz. He's had a lot of time on the bases. That'll miss. 3-1. Fly ball to right. Long run And that'll end foul. Thicky can't run that one down. Much to the relief of any base runner in this game. Full count for Jason Kurth. The 3-2. Down the line, fair to the right field line. On his way to third, and they're not going to throw him out this time. Wirtz will take third on the Kurth single. Just past the diving Leonard.
Riley Bushak.
That'll bring up Bushak. He's 0 for 3 today with a couple of strikeouts. He's due. That's down and in, ball one. And playing here in the 6th. Runners at the corners, a swing and a miss from Bushak. It's a ball and a strike. It's a Chaparral right fielder.
1-1.
Kurth at first, Wirtz at third. Ground ball to second, could be 2. They're going to throw the home, and he is safe. Beats the tag as Nichols dropped the ball. That'll be a fielder's choice.
Fielder's choice with an RBI.
So Bushak will get the RBI, and he'll reach. It's a little bit of indecision at second from Krasniewski.
Will Lee.
If he makes that throw right away, they probably get him. But he thought about trying to make the tag, and then by the time he let go of that ball, it was going to be a bang-bang play, and trying to make the sweep tag, Nichols didn't have the baseball. As now up the middle lead, ground ball to short. 6, 4, 3. Turns 2. And they're going to call the out at first.
Earl.
Nice play at short from McMurray and a nice underhand flip to Krasniewski. Kurth gets to third. Here comes Jake Earl. Earl, 2 for 3. Couple of singles, a couple of runs scored today. Big insurance run over at third base as well here in the 6th. Consecutive innings. 3 in a row that the Chaparrals. That'll miss down and away. Popped foul out of play. It evens up a ball and a strike. Earl's been aboard 3 times. Grounded into a fielder's choice back in the first. A couple of singles.
Well.
That'll miss high, and it's 2-1 to Earl. And if it hadn't been for Wirtz having 4 hits, we'd probably be talking about Earl as your top hitter today. He's had a strong game at the dish. Ground ball to third. Lacher throws in plenty of time, inning over. But the Chaparrals get another run on a couple of hits, and they leave 1. We've played 6. It's 4-1 Chaparrals.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
We go to the 7th. It's a 4-1 Chaparral lead. 4 runs, 14 hits for Marshfield in this one, as Kromenacher getting ready for his second full inning of work. And as he does, when you look at the offense for the Chaparrals have played, don't forget that Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and for promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month, so visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order. It'll be Taylor Reinhardt leading things off. He's 0 for 2, a strikeout and a pop-up that was directly over home plate that Earl made a nice play on. Facing Caleb Kromenacher. Sounds like we may see Nathan Kromenacher in game 2 in the non-league game. There's a ground ball, base hit to left.
Catcher number 7.
So that'll bring up Derek Nichols, the catcher. He is 1 for 2, singled back in the 5th, reached on an error back in the 2nd. That'll miss high, ball 1. Bottom of the order, Reinhardt, Nichols, and Leonard. Reinhardt did his job, he's on. Wittlesey looking to chip away at this one, and it's popped up. Foul ground, long run, first base side. That'll get out of play. Over toward the batting cages in the bullpen. It's 1-1. Everything holds. Pills in line for the win. He went 5 innings, 4 hits, a run, walked 2, struck out 3. Kromenacher, his second inning work, he's got a walk and a strikeout. Now a hit. That's popped up again, now to play first base side. Again, Kromenacher's been all reliable for this team. 43 innings coming in 8 games, 5 starts. He's 5-0. Only 28 hits allowed and 7 earned runs with 62 strikeouts. It's a 1.47 ERA. Breaking ball cut through and missed. Second strikeout for Kromenacher.
First baseman number 44, Darren Leonard.
That'll bring up Darren Leonard, the first baseman. He grounded into a double play in the 2nd. Flew out to left. Back in the 5th. That's popped foul out of play. Marshall looking for another ground ball here. Try and turn 2. It's going to be outside. 1-1. Throw back and safe with the dive is Reinhardt. Line drive, fly ball to left. Caught. Out in left field.
Two outs, back to the top of the order for left fielder number 11, Nick Meyer.
Here comes Nick Meyer with 2 down. Meyer 1 for 2, doubled and scored back in the 1st as he'll take a strike, drew a walk back in the 5th. Meyer and Cody Leitcher have been the 2 top hitters. As that'll miss outside. And again, already working quick Kromenacher. Back on the rubber, getting the sign. Throw back and safe for the dive is Reinhardt. Runner going, ground ball to short. Lee on a big hop, step, throw, inning over. Easy as 1, 2, 3. So no runs on a hit and a runner left.
Reds in the top of the 7th, no runs.
Time to stretch it out. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It is 4-1 Chaparrals.
Chaparrals 4, Wittlesey.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970, in 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom half of the 7th, our mystery pitcher back out there for his second full inning of work. We have to call the Scooby Gang to try and figure out who that is.
6.
So it'll be 8, 9, and 1. Looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter.
Now batting for the Chaparrals, number 6.
For the Chaparrals. Cole Hediger. Pinch hit. He went into the field last out, so the DH is off. I think he may have gone into right with Bushak moving to left. As that one will miss. Two 2-0 now as that one misses as well. Hediger hitting 167. He's 2 for 12. And he'll take a strike. A run driven in and a run scored. And a little bit behind that one, it's 2-2 to Cole Hediger. Hediger, Byrel, and Kromenacher. Break him all in. Strike 3 called. First strikeout of this game for number 22. I'm just going to start naming major leaguers. So Matt Garza out there. As here comes Byrel. He's 2 for 2. Has driven in a run. Drew a walk last him up as well. He's been in scoring position 3 times. Has not crossed the plate, though. Popped up behind second base. Backing up the call. Krasniewski makes the catch for out number 2. First time they've retired Byrel. Here comes Nathan Kromenacher. 1 for 2, an RBI single back in the 5th. Walked and scored back in the first. Or he's 1 for 3, I should say.
Number 19, Caleb Kromenacher.
So here comes Nathan Kromenacher. Caleb on deck. And then Wirtz trying to get his 5th hit. 2-out rally potentially for the Chaparrals at the top of the order. Tries to drop one down. It'll pop it up foul. It's 0-1. Breaking ball misses low. 1-1. Inside 2-1. That's shot foul 2-2 to Nathan Kromenacher. That's going to bounce in there. Count runs full 3-2 for the third time in 5 appearances. Kromenacher has run it full. And he hits it off his foot. He looks to be all right, so we'll keep going. Again, stay tuned next week. We got Chaparral Baseball there at Everest next Tuesday. We'll be there for that one. And, of course, Sunday they'll be in Pittsville. Full count, popped, foul, and out of play. He'll do it again. Four runs on 14 hits with an error and 12 runners left for Marshfield. Ground ball pulled foul. Multiple innings with 3 hits. That's popped foul again. As they get some new baseballs for our home plate umpire. From both teams, some really good at bats so far. We've had a lot of guys fouling off and fighting off some really tough spots. And again, fouled straight back. Again, 3 of his 5 appearances, Kromenacher has run it full. McMurray had a really good one back in the first as well for Wittlesey. And he draws the walk. Second walk of the game, third time Nathan Kromenacher's on base. And that'll bring up Caleb Kromenacher. He's 1 for 3, singled back in the first.
Number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
And not much of a lead at first right now. And a line drive pulled foul down the right field side. And 14 hits for the Chaparrals. Only 2 coming from the Kromenachers. Man on deck has been the man to beat with 4 hits. Breaking ball down in the dirt, blocked well by Nichols. 1-1 to Caleb Kromenacher. And singled down the line. The first was thrown out, trying to stretch it out. Walked back in the fourth. And bunted into a fielder's choice. With the bases loaded, as that'll miss inside. 2-1. The 2-1 popped up to center. Calling the catch ends the inning.
For the Chaparrals in the bottom.
Chaparrals and no runs, no hits. They leave one.
7 complete.
We played 7 and head to the 8th. It's 4-1 in favor of the Chaparrals.
Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at Roof Tech. Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
To the 8th we go. Kromanacher back out for his 3rd inning of work. He'll face 2, 3, and 4 in the batting order for the Wittlesey Reds. It'll be Thicky, Krasniewski, and Roger Clemens, also known as our mystery player. I will get that figured out between games for sure. I will have a name for you before game 2. Here comes Tyler Thicky. He's 0 for 3, a couple of ground outs and a fly ball to center. It's a 4-1 lead for the Chaparrals in the top half of inning number 8. And there's a strike from Caleb Kromanacher. That's down and in, 1-1. Little flare to second. Kurth the call. Running catch going to his left. Makes the play. 1 up, 1 down here in the 8th.
1-0. Batter second baseman number 33, Jeff Krasniewski.
Here comes Krasniewski. 0 for 2. Drew a walk back in the first and then a fly out and a ground out.
Okay. So they never did give me a name for 22, you know, the guy for Wittlesey. So I'm going to say it's Jake Peavy. Stole it from him.
And that'll miss ball 1.
It's probably Christian Yelling.
As in, again, until we get our names, I'm going to start giving different names. That'll miss high. 2-0 now to Krasniewski with Roger Clemens on deck.
Because I went to the dugout and I wrote down all the subs' names.
There's a swing and a miss. The 2-1s popped foul, and it's 2-2.
So what is Sarah going to do in the concession stand? Yeah.
And that'll just miss. Now count runs full. 3-2 to Krasniewski. So we're just over 2 hours into this one, playing in the top half of the 8th, and it's a 1-out walk to Krasniewski.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just.
And here comes San Francisco Giants legend Ryan Vogelsong, and also known as our mystery player.
Number 22, Christian Yelich. He giggled on that one. What are you going to do?
As we're having some fun up here in the press box, coming up with different number 22 is Christian Yelich at the plate now. We'll see if might be a better hitter than Yelich this year.
Wrong side of the plate, though.
That'll miss high. Hit it 0 for 1 today. He struck out swinging back in the 6th. Done some good work on the mound as well. A couple scoreless innings. And that one just misses. That outside corner just has not been there for either team. The 2-0 was low, and it's 3-0. So 2 1/3 so far for Kromanacher's giving up a hit and a couple of walks. He struck out one. Trying to get a ground ball here. You know, this hitter will be taking all the way. And he'll take a strike. (3-1). They have a pinch runner at first as well. And it's back-to-back walks. That'll bring up Cody Lacher, representing the tying run. He's been on base 3 times, a couple of hits and a walk. He's been the most dangerous hitter all game. As Earl goes and talks with his hurler, gets the sequences right, calm him down a little bit.
Number 2, third baseman Cody Leacher.
Leacher walked the last time up back in the 6th. That was the first of 3 from Kromanacher now. And looking for a ground ball. And it'll miss. He's missed 9 of his last 12 out of the zone. Back-to-back walks. So we do have that pinch runner at second base. And another look back.
Who's helping Sarah today? Anybody?
Wouldn't know the count until late. Sure, he represents the tying run here in the 8th. And that'll miss low. Now 2-0. Kromanacher trying to find the zone. There's a strike, 2-1. McMurray sits on deck. That's low now, 3-1.
Was it?
3-1. Ground ball to second, could be 2, 4, 6. Thrown away, and it's going to bring in a run. It goes in the dugout. So a run will cross on the E6. As Lee throws that one into the dugout. Second error of the game for the Chaparrals will bring in McMurray.
John McMurray.
So no RBI. And that'll bring McMurray, who is 0 for 3. Leacher at second. Popped up. The catch out in center ends the inning. But a run does cross for the Wittlesey Reds.
No
runs, no hits. There was an error, and they leave a runner.
After 7.5.
7.5 in the books. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's a 4-2 lead for the Marshfield Chaparrals.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium, company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Go to the bottom of the 8th. As a couple of subs rotating in for Wittlesey here in the 8th. It'll be 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Chaparrals. Wirtz, Kurth, and Bushak.
Luke
Leading things off will be Luke Wirtz, trying to keep his day going. He's had himself a ball game. Again, this is the game that counts in league play. Looking to creep his way up toward that batting title. 4 for 4 with 4 singles. That's down in the dirt. Full runs, 14 hits. For the Chaparrals, that'll miss down and away. It's 2-0. Couple of errors committed. They've left 13 on base through 7. And it's 3-0. And there's a strike right down Main Street. 3-1 the count to Wirtz. And he's going to draw a leadoff walk, so he's on base for the 5th time. And here comes
Number
Kurth.
22, second baseman Jason Kurth.
Kurth 1 for 3, singled back in the 6th. Little flare to center. That's going to drop for a hit. So now 2 on, nobody out for Riley Bushak. Bushak 0 for 4, but he did drive in a run with a ground ball back in the 6th on a fielder's choice. Adam is outside. It's 1-0.
I see he's down there. Jimmy's here.
2 on, nobody out here in the 8th, trying to get that run back. Ground ball to second, could be 2. That's under the glove. And the bases will be loaded. As I think that's probably going to be an error. Yeah. E4. That was the pinch runner who came in
Number 9,
for Krasnewski.
shortstop, Will Lee.
So the bases loaded and nobody out. Here comes Will Lee. Lee 2 for 4, a couple of singles. Line out, hit into a double play. Tied for the team lead in RBIs, trying to take sole possession of that top spot. Infield is in. And it's 2-0. Big time trouble for Wittlesey. Ground ball, just foul down that left field line. Not by much, but it counts as a strike nonetheless, and it's 2-1 to Will Lee. And that's high. It's 3-1. It's got to go at him here. It's an RBI the easy way, a bases loaded walk. We'll drive in a run.
Wirtz
will cross the plate, and here comes Jake Earl.
Number 10,
Earl 2 for 4.
Jake Earl.
A couple of singles, a couple of runs scored today. That's inside. So 2 walks, a hit, and an error. Fly ball to right. The call, the catch. Kurth will tag, and the throw will go into third. It's a sacrifice fly and an RBI for Earl. Some good base running from Bushak. He gets to third with one out. And those runners at
Number
the
6,
corners
right fielder Cole Henniger.
for Cole Hediger. Got caught looking at his first time up back in the 7th. 2 runs in now on a hit, a couple of walks and an error. Throw back to first, and safe for the dive is Lee. That's inside. Ball 1. Down in the dirt, 2-0. A couple times he's been at first throughout this game has been bluffing that steal. We'll see if he ever does actually go, and there he goes. And he will take second without a throw. Ball's in the dirt. They weren't going to throw him out anyway. It's 3-0. And again, the infield will move in. Strike 1, inside corner. Popped up, infield fly roll. And the catch is made for out number 2. It's now 2 on, 2 outs for Isaiah Byrell. Byrell 2 for 3, a couple of singles. He's driven in a run. Been on base 3 times. Little flare behind second. The call, the catch ends the inning. And the big damage is avoided, but 2 runs cross on a hit.
2 runs, no hits.
There was an error,
1 error,
and they leave 2.
2 left. After 8 complete.
So we've played 8. It is 6-2 in favor of the Chaparrals.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
Three outs to go in this one. Kromenacher looking to shut the door. It'll be the bottom of the order. Reinhardt, Nichols, and Leonard due up. Taylor Reinhardt stepping in. He is 1 for 3, singled back in the 7th. So face Caleb Kromenacher. And he'll swing through that one for strike 1. Strikeout, a pop up, and a single to left. Big breaking ball misses. Ball and a strike now. That's fouled straight back. 1-2 now to Reinhardt. Big breaking ball, ground ball to short. Lee rotating to his left, step, throw, dug out by Wirtz for out number 1. Nice play. 6-3 on the putout will bring up
7,
Derek Nichols. Nichols 1 for 3, singled back in the 5th. And that'll miss for ball 1. There's a strike right in the inside corner. Evens up ball and a strike with 1 out here in the 9th. We'll have a pinch hitter coming up on deck. Little flare to right. That's going to drop for a 1-out single. Sixth hit of the game for the Reds is number 42. We'll pinch hit for Leonard.
Number 42, Nick Rudderath.
Nick Rudderath. Pinch hit number 42, right-handed hitter. And he'll take one low for ball 1. Runner on first, 1 out. Kromenacher looking for a double play, and he'll fire in a strike. Evens up 1-1. 2 runs on 6 hits with an error for the Chaparrals. Or for, I should say, the Reds. Chaparrals with 6 runs on 15 hits. That'll miss down low. Nolan down on the dirt, gets behind Erland. Good jump and some heads-up base running by Nichols. He'll advance on the wild pitch. And now he's on second with 1 out. An inconsequential run if you're a Chaparral. They're not holding him on as there's a chopper back to Kromenacher. He'll throw in time, 2 down. So 2 out here in the 9th. Nichols advances to third, and that'll bring up Nick Meyer.
Number 11, Nick Meyer.
Meyer 1 for 3, doubled and scored back in the first. Only extra base hit of the game for either team. Big breaking ball misses high. Kromenacher looking for 1 final out to win the league game. Line drive to left. Diving play. What a catch in left field by Bushak. And that ends this one. What a catch. And an exclamation point on this one.
Great catch in left field by Bushak.
And so this one comes to an end in 9 innings. Your final 6-2 Chaparrals. Stay tuned. We got a Nasonville Dairy post-game show coming up. We'll break down the numbers from this one and get you guys ready for game 2, which will be in just a little bit. It'll be a 7-inning game right here on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field. Time now for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show, because they've got fresh cheese curds that are made daily, so head to NasonvilleDairy.com to place your order today. It was a 6-2 win for the Marshfield Chaparrals. 6 runs on 15 hits. They committed 2 errors. They left 15 runners on base. For the Wittlesey Reds, 2 runs on 6 hits. They committed an error and left 8 on base in this one. The win goes to Bobby Pills. He went 5 innings, 4 hits, 1 run. It was earned. Walked 2, struck out 3. Kromenacher came in. He'll get the save. 4 innings, 2 hits, 1 run. It was earned. Walked 3, struck out 2. The loss falls to Brandon Lacher. He went 4 2/3, 12 hits, 3 runs that were earned. Walked 4, struck out 3. And then our mystery pitcher went 3 1/3, 3 hits, 3 runs. They were earned. Walked 3 and struck out 1. Leading hitter Luke Wirtz, 4 for 4, an RBI, a couple of runs scored. 2 hits as well for Jake Earl. He went 2 for 4, scored 2, drove in run 1. Will Lee went 2 for 4 with an RBI. And Jason Kurth went 2 for 4 with a run scored as well. Everybody in the lineup got a hit in the starting lineup except for Bushak. He went 0 for 5. Hediger went 0 for 2. Everyone else had at least 1 hit in this one. Again, 6-2 the winner. The Chaparrals take the league game 6-2. And that'll wrap up an abbreviated Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Again, they've got fresh cheese curds made daily, so go to NasonvilleDairy.com today. Again, stay tuned. Game 2 starting in just a little bit as they drag the field. They may do some relining, and we'll get new lineups and get you guys ready for this non-league 7-inning game that's coming up in just a few short minutes right here on Zaleski Sports. I'll talk to you in just a little bit. Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field. Getting set for game number 2, a non-league game, and that's why you're going to see a lot of the positions moved around, some batting order changes for both teams. And true to my word, thanks to the PA guy next to me, I do have a name for our mystery player from game number 1. That was Cade Alexander, who is wearing number 22. He's now catching this second game.
For the Wittlesey Reds in the top of the first inning, leading it
So as
off,
we get set, leading things
center
off will be
fielder,
center
number
fielder
11,
Nick Meyer.
Meyer.
Meyer led off that first game, and he went 1 for 4 with a run scored. He's going to face Hunter Korger, who's going to start this one.
Okay, so Rederath? Okay.
Korger, big righties. Working from the wind up, and he'll get a striker right off the bat. And we already might see a different strike zone than we saw in game number 1. High fly ball left center. Back off the wall.
He led up the last game with a double, too.
Meyer, only guy with an extra base hit today. He's got 2 of them, and which is possibly the most amazing stat I've ever seen. Where the Chaparrals had 15 hits in game 1, all singles. So here comes Tyler Thickey, played right field in that first game. Slide step, and it's a strike at the knees. Korger this season on the mound, he is thrown 13 innings and 2 starts. He's 0-1 as a record, that's outside. 7 strikeouts, an ERA of 6.92. Came in and closed out the game against Everest that I broadcasted a few weeks ago. That's going to be hit foul third base side. It's 1-2. Cody Lacher on deck. As home plate umpire walking toward the Marshfield dugout as he needed some more game balls. And he'll get him from Jason Kurth, who's going to enjoy the rest of the afternoon from the dugout. Very great performance at the dish in game 1. Marshfield looking to pick up where they left off. Swing and a miss. That's out number 1. First strike of the afternoon for Korger.
Number 2, right fielder Cody Lacher.
Which will bring up Lacher, and I'll have to see what position he goes because the lineup card does have 2 right fielders. So we'll see which one plays first base and which one plays right field. Lacher was a dangerous hitter in the league game to start things off as popped up to first. Catch is made over at first base by Nathan Kromenacher.
Third baseman.
And so
number
here
7,
comes Derek Nichols. Catcher rotates to third for this non-league game with 2 down. Leadoff double from Meyer. He's still at second base with a couple of outs. Breaking ball in for a strike. Swing and a miss, fouled into the mitt. It's 0-2 to Nichols. In this game, scheduled to go 7. And three straight. Swing and a miss, inning over. So no runs on a hit and a runner left. Game 2's underway, half inning in the books. We've got no score from Hackman Field.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neelsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We go to the bottom of the first with our starting pitcher, Nick Redrath. Nick Redrath, I should say. Kay Alexander, who was our mystery player, is catching this game, number 22, so we'll give Mr. Alexander the credit he deserves. He threw a good 3 innings in relief in that league game, as Isaiah Byrel goes from the bottom of the order to the top of the order for game number 2. He was a strong contributor to that game, 2 for 4 in game 1. Facing Redrath, and he'll take it inside. Big leg kick, and he takes wind up literally. He'll rear back, and that's fouled back. Byrel and the Chromanockers, 2 and 3 in the order. Curveball, maybe a slider, misses high. 2-1 now to Byrel. Byrel still at third base. Swing and a miss. That was in or half. He got right over the top of it. Couple changes in this one. No Wirtz, Kurth, Lee, or Earl in the lineup. Right back up the middle. A base hit into the right center field gap. And he's going to put the brakes on as Meyer got to that one. And it's a leadoff single for Byrel, and that'll bring up Nathan Kromanacher playing first base.
Number 19, Nathan Kromanacher.
Kromanacher didn't have to pitch in game 1. We'll see if he gets any innings here in game 2. And that'll miss high for ball 1. Runner on first, nobody out is Byrel. And he's back with a dive on a throw over. Chopper right back to him. 1-6. And it will be, the return throw will be late, I should say. It's a fielder's choice for Kromanacher. Nice play out there
Center fielder at number 18,
by Redrath. And here comes Caleb Kromanacher. Defense for Wittlesey here in game 2. Outfield left to right, McMurray, Meyer, and John Lahr. The infield left to right, Nichols, Leonard, Dickey, and Leachy, as that's popped up to left and is dropped by McMurray. E7 puts 2 on.
Number 21.
We'll bring up Hunter Korger.
Hunter Korger.
Korger hitting cleanup. Again, that infield left to right is Nichols, Leonard, Fickey, and Leacher, with Alexander doing the catching for Redrath. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2 to Corger.
Chandler Schmidt and Eli Drexler are coming next year. They're both playing college baseball.
And 3 straight, and he cuts through all of them.
I saw last night the game Marshfield Legion team played Eau Claire. 6 Stratford kids started the game for Marshfield.
And with 2 outs, here comes Riley Bushak. It's outside to Bushak. 1-0.
Caden's playing for the Marshfield right now. No, that's Colton. Their brother. Oh, the older one. Yeah, okay. Caden played for us. Colton plays for the...
Swing and a miss on a high fastball. It's 1-1.
Then he came the next night and didn't start, and I heard he got mad. Because what's his name started ahead of him. The other kid's on the
Outside, 2-1 to Bushak. Bushak, only regular, didn't have a hit in that first game. A couple of decently hit balls. And he'll cut through that one, outer half. Got the hands in a bit too much, and it's 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs here in the first. Chaparrals trying to get that first run across here in the bottom half of the first. Fly ball down the line and left. That's going to be foul. And we'll do it again. 2-2. Bushak in left.
But not till late, you know, they're talking mid to late round. He was second team All-State catcher.
2-2 to Bushak. Little flare to shallow to short. It's going to be caught up there by Leonard, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit. There was an error. 2 left. We've played 1 with no score from Jack Hackman Field.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
And let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
We go to the second, no score. Hunter Corger taking his warm-up tosses, and as he does, quick reminder as well from our friends over at Fleet Farm. Don't forget that if you like Fleet Farm, you've got to sign up for Fleet Rewards, earn points to save even more on things you already buy. Plus, it's free to sign up, and there's no credit card required. So start earning points today with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. 5, 6, and 7 due up against Hunter Corger here in the second inning. Leading things off will be Cade Alexander.
Top of the second inning, leading it off, the catcher, number 22, Cade Alexander.
Alexander came in relief as a pitcher in that first game through 3 1/3 solid innings. Now he's catching as he'll take one outside for ball 1. Alexander, McMurray, and Rederath. There's a strike outside corner, and it's 1-1 to Alexander. That's fouled back, and it's 1-2 to Alexander. Corger with a couple of strikeouts after the leadoff double.
what are you doing? He goes, well, Eli plays. I said, what do you mean? I said, he said, well, he can only play one game a week. Why? Because I called him, or I talked to him this winter about him.
The 1-2 popped up behind first. The call, the catch by Kromenacher for out number 1. That'll bring up the left fielder, John McMurray.
Number 16, John McMurray.
McMurray goes from shortstop to left field for this non-league game. Again, both teams shifting guys around, getting them in new positions, new looks. Now to miss high for ball 1.
Behind you. I'm looking at that.
That's slapped foul. 1-1 to McMurray.
Dana's here, it's all matters. We don't care about you, we care about Dana. It's all not about you all the time, okay, George?
The 1-1 on the outside corner. It's 1-2.
You going to Arkansas?
The 1-2 breaking ball, little roller to first, backhand play, throw across. Korger's there to cover for out number 2. And with 2 down, here comes Nick Rederath.
Pitcher number 42, and this game's neighborhood bar beer batter, Nick Rederath.
Rederath did get a pinch hit back in that last game. It grounded right back to the mound. And he'll swing through that one with a hearty cut. Big curve drops in for strike 2. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him on 3 straight, and it's a 1-2-3 innings in the second for Korger. Nothing across. We go to the bottom of the first with no score from Jack Hackman Field.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
Bottom half of inning number 2. No score here from Jack Hackman Field. It will be 6, 7, and 8 for the Chaparrals. Leading off will be Sean O'Connell. O'Connell was the DH in that first league game. Went 1 for 2, dropped down a sacrifice as well. It'll be O'Connell, Pills, and El Lalicata. As that one misses outside from Rederath. That just misses outside. 2-0. It's now 3-0. That one's all outside. It's a 4-pitch walk to start things here in the second. So here comes Bobby Pills.
Number 3, shortstop, Bobby Pills.
the winning pitcher from the league game in Game 1, now playing shortstop. And on a miss high, ball 1. And Rederath working with Alexander, the battery for the Reds here in Game 2. O'Connell and quarter for the Chaparrals. Adds again high as well, 2-0. 6 consecutive out of the zone. For Rederath. Ground ball to first. And that's going to be taken 3 unassisted for out number 1. O'Connell gets to second.
Second baseman,
Lacher takes it.
Al Lalicata.
As Al Lalicata will step in, playing second base. And he'll take a strike. 1 out with the runner on second here in the bottom half of inning number 2. Each team with a hit so far. That's going to be hit foul toward the Wittlesey dugout. Wittlesey, I should say. Nothing in 2 to Lalicata. Strike 3 called for out number 2. Second strikeout for Rederath.
Right fielder, number 11, Brent Eisted.
Brent Eisted will now step in, playing right field. Right-handed hitter. O'Connell on second. He drew that lead-off walk, then a ground out and a strikeout. And that one will miss high, ball 1. And he'll chase that high fastball, cuts through it, 1-1 to Eisted. Byrell sits on deck. That's popped foul. 1-2, the Chaparral right fielder. One and two, Rederath trying to leave that leadoff walk, and strike 3 called outside corner, back to back. Backwards K's, and the inning is over. No runs,
no runs, no hits,
and a runner left. We've played 2. We've got no score from Hackman Field.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
2 in the books. We head to the 3rd. As we do, quick reminder as well that Draxler Transport's got flatbed driving opportunities, and they'll pay you. And they'll pay you 5 cents per mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off. And as a family-oriented company, Draxler Transport treats you like family, so visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. Bottom of the order due up for Wittlesey. Here in the 3rd, it'll be John Lahr. Darren Leonard, and then back to the top of the order in Meyer. Facing Hunter Korger, who struck out 3 and has retired his last 6 in order, following that leadoff double that Meyer hit in the first.
In the top of the third inning for the Wittlesey Reds, leading it off will be the right fielder, number 12, John Laher.
John Laher. Number 12 for Wittlesey. He came in as a pinch runner and scored a run in that first game, then played second base. And that'll miss for ball 1. And there's one on the outside corner. 1-1 the count now to Laher. And strike 2 called. The 1-2 just fouled off, got off the end of the bat, stays alive.
Still looking for that pizza winner from last half inning, 509-013, 509-013.
And of course, we've broken 1 bat in game 1. Never a fun thing when that happens. That's fouled back. Of course, that bat went out a hero, one of the 4 hits from Wirtz back in game 1. The 1-2 line drive up the middle, a leadoff single for John Laher. Second hit allowed by Korger, and that'll turn things over to Darren Leonard, the shortstop.
Darren Leonard.
Played first base in that first game. That's popped foul play. Runner was going. It's 0-1 now to Leonard. And this game scheduled to go 7 innings. Non-league action. Throw over and back with a dive. The 0-1. Past a diving Pills left. It's going to be a base hit. Now there's 2 aboard. Now flip things over to the top of the order in Meyer. Meyer doubled his first time up.
Number 11, Nick Meyer.
Now there's a well-placed ground ball that got through. Back-to-back singles. Down in the dirt is ball 1. Again, Meyer 1 for 4, scored 1 of the 2 runs in game 1. I was back in the very first inning of the afternoon. That's going to miss as well. 2-0. Approaching the bottom of this 3 o'clock hour here in game number 2 of this doubleheader between the Chaparrals Marshfield and the Reds of Wittlesey. In game 1, that lead game win to the Chaparrals 6-2. On 15 hits for Marshfield. High pop-up. Infield fly will be called as Pills will make the catch. And there's 1 out. That's 1 big gun dodged for Korger. Here comes Tyler Thickey. Thickey struck out swinging back in the first. He went 0 for 4 in game 1. But had a couple of outfield assists from right field. This game, he's a left-handed second baseman. And that got away from O'Connell a little bit, but not far enough. Laher thought about trying to get third, but good reaction by the Chaparral catcher. 1-0, lines are up the middle. That's a base hit. They're going to hold the runner as Kromenacher will throw it in. Now the base is loaded. 3 singles in the inning. Here comes Cody Lacher.
Right fielder, number 2, Cody Lacher.
Lacher, the only guy. Sorry, one of 2 guys who had multiple hits. In game 1. And he'll swing through that one for strike 1. We're working quick, misses high. Ball and a strike to the Reds' first baseman. That'll miss high as well, and it's 2-1. Gorger trying to work through this one, looking for a ground ball and try and turn 2. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Trio of singles have loaded the bases with 1 out. It's a 2-strike count to Cody Lacher, the 3-hitter. Him and Nichols each had 2 hits in game 1. Nichols is on deck. 2-2, misses outside. It goes full, 3-2. Tried to hit that corner, just couldn't quite get there. Corners playing in, middle infield double play depth. Strike 3 called inside corner. 2 down. Locked him up. And now here comes Derek Nichols.
Third baseman,
Nichols struck out swinging.
Nichols.
Puts him up. That was the 4th strikeout for Corger this afternoon. That'll miss. It's 1-0. Little looper foul down the right field line. It's 1-1 to Nichols. Alexander sits on deck. Ball and strike to Nichols. Popped up, foul out of play. First base side. It's 1-2. Corger looking for one more strike to work out of this. The 1-2. Just missed. 2-2. Good spot by Corger. Couldn't get him to chase. That'll miss high. 3-2. Runners will be in motion now. And nowhere to put them. Big pitch for Corger. He had a 3-2 count to Lacher. Struck him out. The full count. And that'll miss, I think, outside. And it's ball 4, and it's an RBI for Nichols.
Catcher number 22.
Run in. Here comes Cade Alexander. Alexander popped up to first, his first time up. So just like in game 1, it's the Wittlesey Reds who get the first run of the game, this time in the 3rd inning. A bases loaded walk. And there's a strike.
No, you don't need any then.
Strike 2, inside corner. A little bit of a cutter that time. Fastball high, 1-2. Tried to get him to chase. Bases remain loaded, and here in the 3rd, a run is in on 3 hits and a walk. In that order. Strike 3 called. And the inning is over. But a run comes across on 3 hits. No errors and 3 left. You go to the bottom of the third. It's 1-0 Whittlesey.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right. Free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
Bottom half of inning number 3 from Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield. 1-0 in favor of the Reds of Wittlesey. In his third inning of work, Nick Rederath is giving up nothing across on a hit. Struck out 3. Walked a batter. And he'll face the top of the order. Byro, Kromenacher, and Kromenacher. Due up for the Chaparrals here in the third. Trying to get that run back. It was a run on 3 hits and then a bases-loaded walk to Nichols that drove in the only run of this one so far. And non-league game scheduled for 7. It's been a beautiful day for baseball all around. Some light wind, a few clouds have rolled through here or there, but it's been in the mid-70s all day.
Third baseman number 2.
It has been the idyllic summer day. As Byron will step in, he singled back in the first. Only hit of the game. So far for the Chaparrals. He's got 3 hits today. That'll miss inside for ball 1. And that'll miss outside with a hook. 2-0 to Byral. And there's a strike, bottom half of the zone. 2-1 the count. And that's down and away, 3-1. High and tight. And it's a leadoff walk to Byral. Second walk of the game for Rudrath, and here comes Nathan Kromenacher. Hit into a comeback or turn into a fielder's choice.
First baseman Nathan Kromenacher.
Byral aboard for the second time today. We'll see if he tries to take a base. Slide step fouled straight back from Kromenacher, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 breaking ball drops in for strike 2. That was a beauty from Rederath, who's thrown a lot of curveballs already. Adam is high with a fastball, 1-2.
Very high today. I got to write it down though for Kyle.
A ball and 2 strikes to Kromenacher. Throw back, and Byral's back safely with a dive. And Lacher over at first base.
Probably the smallest crowd of the year.
And just fighting it off, pops it fouling out of play, third base side off the roof of the grandstand. Count remains 1-2. Down the dirt, that's going to bounce away, and that's going to get the runner to second. Byron will round and look. But Alexander gets it quick enough. Wild pitch will put the runner at second base with nobody out here in the bottom of the third. That'll miss high and outside, 2-2. That actually was a full count. That's going to be drawn the walk.
Number 18, center
So
fielder.
Kromenacher aboard. Here comes Caleb Kromenacher, who hit a little pop up to left that was dropped out there for an error. So he's 0 for 1 here in game 2.
You got a bunt for a single.
And he'll take one on the outside corner. As time is called, they're going to have Rath tuck his jersey back in. Looks like we're good to resume play here in the bottom of the third. Nobody out, 2 on. That just missed, maybe a touch low, and it's 1-1. The 2 games of tight strike zones so far. That's going to be fly ball, foul ground to left. That'll land foul, and it's 1-2 to Caleb Kromenacher. Korger on deck. That's going to be way outside. Well, some 2-seam on it, and it's 2-2 to Kromenacher. Byral at first, Nathan Kromenacher at first. Sorry, Byral's at second. Walk, a couple of walks to start this inning. Ground ball to second, could be 2. 4, 6, no return. It's going to be a fielder's choice. We'll put runners at the corners.
Pitcher number 21.
With one out for Hunter Korger. He struck out swinging back in the first. We'll see if Caleb Kromenacher tries to take a base, get out of the double play. Big lead at first, and the throw over, he's back, and that was almost thrown away. They're going to try and keep Kromenacher over at first base. And he holds up, and it's 1-0 to Korger. Popped up to right. That'll get a run in for sure. But it's a foul ball. If it was fair, it would have got a run in. Wind definitely took that one on a slice. Looked like a Tom Brady tee shot. 1-1 to Korger. Looking to help his own cause here in this one. Go back. Kromenacher back head first. Line drive, caught at second. It's going to be double play. Inning over. Right at the second baseman, Thicky, and the inning is over.
In the bottom of the third, no runs, no hits.
So no runs, no hits, and a runner left. We've played 3.
Wittlesey 1.
It's 1-0 Whittlesey.
Chaparrals 0.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Turning to the 4th inning for that double play, Corker back out, trying to keep the game at 1-0. And as he does, quick reminder as well that Spectrum Benefit Solutions, they've got offices throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with businesses of all sizes. They help you attract and retain the best employees. And if you're watching this broadcast, you are eligible for lower cost health, dental, accident, and life insurance. So find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. For Whittlesey in the 4th, John McMurray leads things off.
Left fielder number 16, John McMurray.
He grounded out to first his first time up. It'll be McMurray, Rederath, and Lauer. First pitch ground ball to short. Pills takes it, throws in time for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Here comes Nick Rederath.
Pitcher number 42, and this game's neighborhood bar beer batter, Nick Rederath.
Rederath did strike out swinging back in the 2nd. 1 of 4 for Hunter Corger. There's a little looper to center, long run. Kromacher can't make the play. They might have a play at second, but Rederath puts the brakes on with a 1-out single. So with 1 out, here comes John Lauer. Lauer singled and scored back in the 3rd. Runner aboard, 1 out here in the top of the 4th. And that'll miss low. That's going to be into left field, another base hit. Lars 2 for 2. Now first and second with 1 out for Leonard. He also singled back in the 3rd.
Shortstop number 44, Darren Leonard.
6 hits, 5 in the last 2 innings for Whittlesey. That's popped up. That'll be the infield fly roll. Pills makes the catch anyway for 2 outs. A couple of singles, a couple of first pitch outs. It's been
Center fielder,
quick inning
number
as far
11,
as pitch
Nick
count.
Meyer.
Here comes Nick Meyer. He is 1 for 2, doubled back in the first, popped up to short on an infield fly back in the third. Corger looking to work out of a 2-on-2 out jam. That's inside, ball one. And he'll take a strike. It's 1-1 to Meyer. Ground ball up the middle. Past the diving play. It gets by Kromenacher. That's going to bring a run in. RBI single for Meyer. So right around the scores, it's 2-0. Meyer's got a couple of hits. And that'll bring up Tyler Thickey. He's 1 for 2, single back in the third.
Tyler Thickey. No. Yeah, it could be, yes. Yep.
Breaking ball drops in for strike 1 to Thickey. So we'll update this one. That's going to be a line drive into right. That's in the gap, and that's going to be down. That's going to bring in a run. We're going first to third is Meyer. Thickey with an RBI single. Lyer scores. And that'll turn it over
Right
to
fielder, number 2, Cody Lacher.
Lacher will step in. The first baseman's 0 for 2. Update as well on the Meyer hit. It'll go as a single, but no RBI. The ref scores on an E8. And a fielding error, and that's going to be strike 1 to Lacher. He struck out looking back in the third with the bases loaded. That's fouled straight back off the pipe. It's 0-2. Adam is high. Trying to get him to chase. 1 and 2. 2 outs here in the fourth. A couple of runs in on 4 hits. There has been an error. Breaking ball stays inside. Back to 2 and 2 we go. Couple long innings now for Corger. 7 batters each of the last 2 innings. Wave and a miss on a curveball. Tag applied. Inning over.
For the Wittlesey Reds.
But 2 more runs go across on 8 hits. There's an error.
1 error.
2 left to bore.
After 3.5.
We're halfway through this one. 3.5 in the books. It is 3-0 Whittlesey.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom half of inning number 4. Now 3-0 in favor of the Whittlesey Reds. We're single tallying the third, 2 in the fourth, 8 hits total in the game. As the final throw down will send Marshfield at bat with 5, 6, and 7 in the order. Riley Bushak leads things off. He popped up to short his first time up. Facing Nick Rederath. Back out for his 4th inning of work. Stolen a 1-hitter so far. Walked 3, struck out 3. Ground ball to second. And it's 1 pitch and 1 out here in the 4th. From Thicky. So here comes Sean O'Connell. He walked back in the 2nd. Again, the lone hit of the game was the first batter of the bottom of the 1st, Byral. As that'll be outside for ball 1. Down to the dirt, 2-0 now. Pills on deck. That's outside, and it's now 3-0. And really, the one blemish so far on the record for Rederath has been walks. That's his 4th. Second time O'Connell's walked today.
Shortstop number 3, Bobby Pills.
Bobby Pills up. He's 0 for 1, grounded out to first. His first time up, back in the 2nd. Well, actually, he's going to be pinch hit for.
See that.
So Hediger. Take one high.
Pinch hitting for the Chaparrals, number 6, Cody Hediger.
Cody, I said Cody. It's Cole.
And as Cole Hediger cuts through that one, it's 1-1. Runner aboard, 1 out. Outside with that one, and it's 2-1. That's popped up foul ground. Long run and right, and that's going to get out of play into the bullpen. 2-2 to Cole Hediger. O'Connell at first, he drew that 1-out walk. 4 walks, 3 strikeouts in the game for Rederath. And just staying alive, Hediger fouls that one away. Two and two the counts. Just inside 3-2. Good eye that time from Hediger. The full count offering. It's outside. It's another walk. That's the 5th of the game from Rederath. That'll bring up Lalicata.
Second baseman, number 4, Al Lalicata.
He struck out looking his first time up back in the 2nd. And he'll cut through that one, got a piece into the mitt. 0-1. And that's high, 1-1 to Al Lalicata. Pops that one foul out of play. Ball and 2 strikes now. It's the number 8 hitter for the Chaparrals here in game 2. And no runs on a hit. 5 walks in the game. 2 in each of the last 2 innings. That's a little flare to right. Sliding catch. It's a foul ball. Sliding attempt. Out in right by Lauder. But it's just foul. The 1-2. Down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out here in the third. Marshfield trying to get on the board here in game 2. Bottom half of inning number 4. And a wave and a miss on the big curveball. 2 outs, 4 strikeout.
Right fielder, number 11, Brent Eistad.
As Brent Eistad will step in, he got caught looking as well back in the second. Man, there's that big curveball, and he'll cut over the top of it. 0-1.
1-0-509-1-0-0.
The 0-1 breaking ball stays up, and it's 1-1. It came back on the plate, but just didn't drop enough. Stayed above the hands. That's a fastball up, but he swings through it 1-2. Retta trying to strand, again, a 2-walk inning, trying to strand him on base. As he's going to get away, Alexander trying to backhand it, and both runners advance. Wild pitch advances both guys. Now second and third, big spot. If Eistad can find some outfield grass, could be 2 runs. Chopper to short. Nice play by Leonard. Throws across, ends the inning. And Marshfield's retired in the 4th. No runs on a hit. They leave 2. We've played 4. 3-0 Wittlesey.
Wittlesey 3, Marshfield 0. Just a reminder, the Chaparrals return to Hackman Field on Wednesday evening for a 7 o'clock non-league game against the Pittsville River Bandits. Beverly Lumberyard.
Rooftech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Rooftech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Rooftech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Rooftech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Rooftech online at rooftechllc.com or Rooftech LLC on Facebook. Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Turning to the top of the 5th. Corker back out the first 5th inning of work, and as he does, a reminder as well from H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield, and they're hiring. So if you're a hardworking individual, they need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out the open spots at H&S. Benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, a $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan as you're earning vacation from your very first day. They're looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google them at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Nichols leads things off. RBI walk back in the 3rd. He's 0 for 1 today with a strikeout back in the 1st. That's outside. Ball 1. Nichols Alexander McMurray will hit here in the 5th. Another one high, 2-0. That's hit fouling out of play, 2-1 the count. That's low, 3-1. Corrigan 3 runs on 8 hits, and there's a swing and a miss. Count goes full. 3 runs, 2 earned. And there's a play to left, and what a diving catch by Bushak.
Great catch by Riley Bushak for the first out of the inning. Brings up
End game 1 with a play down the line on dive play that time. A full extension, just had enough length to make that play, and there's 1 down. Spectacular play, and here comes Kate Alexander. Alexander 0 for 2. Pop up and a strikeout. And a breaking ball drops in for strike 1. Another one, strike 2 and another hook. Another one, 3 curveballs, got him looking, 2 down.
You caught me in the middle of that.
2 outs. The batter's the left fielder, number 16, John McMurray.
So here comes John McMurray. He's 0 for 2, a couple of ground outs. Gorger looking for his first 1-2-3 inning since the second. And it's another strike. The 0-1 is chopped to second. Lalikata steps it in, throws across in time, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning for Corger and the Chaparrals. No runs, nothing across.
Reds in the top of the 5th, no
We head to the
runs,
bottom
no
of the 5th. It's a 3-0 game in favor of Whittlesey.
4.5 score.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
As Dion going over the PA system as runaround Sioux gets started. Rederath set to start his 5th inning of work on the mound. He'll face the top of the order, Byrel, Kromenacher, and Kromenacher. It's a 3-0 lead for the Reds as Marshall looking to start the comeback trail. And this game goes 7, so only 9 outs to play with. As Redo takes his warm-up tosses, a reminder as well from our friends at Valley Communities Credit Union that it's never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teen Saving Club membership. They make saving fun and easy with prizes for making deposits and for getting good grades. Stop into one of the 5 locations in Mosinee, Croninwetter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids to open an account for your kids today at Valley Communities Credit Union.
Number 2, Isaiah Byrel.
Here comes Byrel. He is 1 for 1. He's been on base twice, a single and a walk. The lone hit of the game. That was in the bottom of the 1st, leadoff single. Since then, it's just been 5 walks. That one is high and tight. Or as we like to call it, effectively wild for Rederath. That'll miss inside, 2-0 to Byrel. Man, it's 3-0. And that's waiting for the Euchre clip because that is just a bit outside and then a bit further outside.
First baseman, number 19.
As here comes Nathan Kromenacher.
Kromenacher.
Kromenacher 0 for 1, drew a walk back in the third. Hit into a fielder's choice back in the first. 6th walk of the game for Rederath. As he had pulled the string on that last one, but didn't let it go. Byro takes his lead. Runner going inside. That's going to get back to the screen. And he's on his way to third. The throw is going to be high, and he'll slide in safely. On a stolen base and a wild pitch. It's hard to assign an error on that one. So aggressive base running puts the runner at third. Fly ball to center. Beyer make the catch. Beyer will tag. There will be no play at the plate. It's a sacrifice fly, and the Chaparrals are on the board here in the 5th. All it took was a walk, a stolen base, a wild pitch, and a sacrifice fly.
Fielder, number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
And here comes Caleb Kromenacher. 0 for 2, reached on an error, hit into a fielder's choice. That's down and in the dirt.
What?
So Corker will get that foul ball, or that one that went back to the screen. And as Corker was going back the on-deck circle, the umpire was not looking. He was looking back at Corker. And Rederath just threw a pitch anyway and didn't count. That one's going to miss anyway, and it's 2-0 now. That could have been a combination of disaster and comedy. So basically a Zucker Brothers movie. That's a high fly ball to right. Off, a little bit off the end, and that's going to be caught out there for out number 2. So 2 down, here comes Corger. He struck out and then lined into a double play back in the third.
Hunter Corger.
Run in here in the 5th. And he'll pop that one fouling out of play straight back. No 1-1 the count now to Corger. Been battling out there on the mound, giving up 8 hits and 3 runs. Just pounding the strike zone. Rolls over one, grounds it to short. Back foot throw in time by half a step. And the inning is over. But the Chaparrals, they get a run with no hits and nobody left. We go to the 6th. It's 3-1, Wittlesey.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Going into the 6th, as you have a competition of trying to chip one into the pool down the third base line. We had one going in the hop. Had some good swings today. That one's going to go left. Well, that's going to count with a one hopper.
Hey, Adam, I think
some
we know
free
who's
golf.
got the talent in the golf course in that relationship.
So now we head to the 6th inning here from Jack Hackman Field. Final throw down. Hediger now is going to be throwing Korger out of the game. So Cole Hediger will take the mound.
Now pitching for the Chaparrals, number 6, Cole Hediger. Leading off for the Wittlesey Reds in the top of the 6th.
So Hediger will face Ritterath.
Pitcher Nick Ritterath.
Ritterath 1 for 2. Singleton scored back in the 4th. A little bit of a crossfire delivery, and it's going to miss outside for ball 1. 8 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them earned for Korger in this one. Breaking ball is going to miss everyone, including the umpire, catcher, and batter. It goes back to the screen, 2-0. One walk for Korger. Struck out 5. Has to be popped up, foul out of play, and it's 2-1 to Nick Ritterath. As we do cross this 4 o'clock hour, we thank you for joining us all afternoon here on Zaleski Sports, this doubleheader for Marshfield Chaparrals. As that'll be inside corner, strike 2. The league game that went 9 to start today, they went to the Chaparrals 6-2. This non-league game, a lot of positions moving around, a lot of guys having a blast out there. It's 3-1. So that's going to be pulled foul. Wittlesey in the lead. Single tally in the 3rd, 2 in the 4th. 3 runs on 8 hits and an error. They've left 6 aboard. For Marshfield to run on a hit, they've left 6 with an error as well. That's down and away. Full count now. Cole Hediger working. That's going to be a little flare into right.
No.
Long run. That's a fair ball.
Yep.
And a base hit.
Right fielder, number 12.
So Ritter has 2
John
for 3.
Lauer.
Here comes John Lauer. He's 2 for 2. Scored a couple of runs as well. It's the bottom of the order getting the job done for Wittlesey in this one. That one hit the inside corner, and it's strike 1 to Lauer. Runner aboard, nobody out. That's going to be chopped foul. 0-2 now. Breaking ball got him looking inside corner. That was a beautiful curveball for out number 1 to bring up Darren Leonard.
Stop number 44, Darren Leonard.
Leonard 1 for 2, singled back in the 3rd, hit an infield fly to the shortstop back in the 4th. And again, now the bottom 3 in the order, they're 5 for 8. That'll miss. Maybe a touch high. It's 1-0. 1-0 fouled off. Ball and a strike now to Leonard. Little chopper to third. Byroll bobbles it, and there will be no play. There will be an E5. So hitting an error now is Byroll can't handle that one. Now here comes Meyer. Nick Meyer with 2 for 3, double and a single today. Also popped up to short. That'll miss high from Hediger, looking for a ground ball. So now those bottom of the order, they're 5 for 9, but they've been on base 6 times. There's a swing and a miss, a big cut. That's a backcracker. Ground ball to third. Byroll will step on it. Step, throw, across, double play. And the inning is over here in the 6th. Nice play by Byroll to make up for the error. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. No runs on a hit. There was an error and a runner left. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 3-1 Wittlesey.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
We go to the bottom of the 6th. Nick Meyer now on the mound. He'll get the 6th. 5 from Rederath. One hit
pitching for the Wittlesey
for a
Reds,
one-hit baseball.
11, Nick
An earned run.
Meyer.
Out of his full line in just a couple of minutes. So I do some calculations. But as Meyer warms up, a reminder as well that Awards and More is your one-stop shop for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month, so visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order. Through 5 innings for Rederath, it was a 1 hit, a run that was earned. He walked 6 and struck out 4. He did get a line drive, double play. Everything in the infield, there was nothing went to the outfield until the 5th inning for an out. Everything was on the ground or a pop-up.
Yep, got it already.
So Meyer, a right-hander as well, working out of the stretch.
For the Chaparrals in the bottom of the 6th.
So do it for the
Leading it off
Chaparrals.
will be the left fielder, number
Comes
8,
Riley Bushak.
Riley Bushak.
Bushak 0 for 2, a pop-up and a ground ball.
Lead off batter of the game.
Bushak trying to get something going. He's had a rough day at the dish. That'll miss outside from Meyer. A run on a hit with 2 errors for Marshfield. They've left 6 aboard. That'll miss high, and it's 2-0. Again, neither pitcher is hit. And Redruth didn't have the greatest command, as that's an outside corner strike. But he was around the zone enough to induce a lot of ground balls. And so the walks didn't come back to hurt him. That's outside. It's 3-1.
Wildly effective.
3-1 now to Riley Bushak. And he's going to take a leadoff walk. So here comes Sean O'Connell, the catcher. He's
Catcher number
0
44,
for 0. He's walked
Sean
twice.
O'Connell.
So he's been on base twice. A couple of walks. Big, strong lefty. And that'll hit the outside corner with a fastball. Smart gets ahead this time. 0-1. His second batter faced today. 7 walks in the game for Chaparral batters. And he'll take a strike as O'Connell has squared the bunt and pulled it back, but it's called strike 2 anyway.
How would you be bunting down 3-0?
The 0-2. Popped up, foul ground. Long run at third and won't be made by Nichols, and it'll drop.
He was almost there again.
And as he goes back to third, having a laugh with Luke Wirtz, coaching third base. Nichols going to be able to make a play on that one for a second. The 0-2 to O'Connell. Again, fought off and fouled off down the third base side and out of play. Let some of the youngsters go and chase after it. Good times when you're a kid. Going to a ball game, chasing the foul balls, going back, getting a quarter. Maybe some candy. The 0-2 breaking ball misses outside. 1-2 to Sean O'Connell. Cole Henniger on deck. That's down. 2-2.
Everybody okay?
And popped up third base side, long run, Nichols. Sliding play, makes the catch. So he makes up for not getting the first one. He gets the second one, and there's one out here in the 6th. Nice. There's been some nice defensive plays for both teams in this game.
Pitcher number 6, Cole Henniger.
These are 2 solid defensive teams. As here comes Cole Henniger. He walked back in the 4th. As time is called. And a balk.
Started in the windup and then
So balk is called as Meyer was working. He started a windup and then stopped to step back off the rubber.
they call time.
Oh, so time was called. So it looked like for a second a balk was called, and now it's not. And
Can't change my scorebook once it's down.
And this is why I write in pencil. As that's fouled off. 0-1 to Henniger. Bushak at first with 1 down. He'll cut through that one a little bit behind it, and it's 0-2. Red Rash was not overpowering. Again, he was effectively wild. Myers got a little bit more heat on that one. There's a big breaking ball. Got him looking. Breaking ball up in the zone. Headiger couldn't pull the trigger, and there's 2 outs.
Al Lalicata.
As here comes Al Lalicata. A couple of strikeouts today.
U.S. Postal Service.
And he'll cut through that one. Right over the top of it, and it's 0-1. Meyer, an intense figure on the mound right now, working quick. Runner going. Throw it on a second. It's going to be behind the runner. A nice play by Fickey to keep it in the infield. A stolen base for Bushak. 1-1 to Lalicata. Basic can get it within a one, can make it a 1-run game. But he'll wave at that one, way late on that one, and it's 1-2. I definitely know his feeling that those high fastballs, it always looks like a volleyball coming in. You saw your swing, and it's already in the glove. Meyer trying to end the inning. 1-2. Got him looking inside corner, inning over. Couple of strikeouts to go along with a walk from Meyer. We go to the 7th.
No runs, no hits.
It's 3-1 Whittlesey.
6 complete.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
Heading to the top half of inning number 7, Cole Headiger back out for his second inning of work. He'll face 2, 3, and 4, the heart of this batting order. Fickey will lead things off. He's 2 for 3. Drove in a run as well back in the 4th.
Leading it off for the Reds in the top of the 7th.
As looked at as well.
Tyler Fickey.
In at second base is Jake Earl. So he's getting some playing time here in game 2. Top half of inning number 7. Adam is down and away for ball 1. And working from a stretch. Swing and a miss. Ball and a strike. And that's another swing and a miss. That's going to go all the way to the backstop and toward the Marshfield dugout. And it's 1-2 to Tyler Fickey. That'll miss high. 2-2. Thicky, Lacher, Nichols. And just fouling that one off to stay alive. As getting the foul ball, they had to wait for that to resume play, and we will be back to action with a 2-2 count. That's way away. And O'Connell's going to go and get that one. Count runs full, 3-2. The full count, chopped off of his foot. And it's a foul ball. We'll stay 3-2 here in the 7th. It's a 3-1 game in favor of Wittlesey. 3 runs on 9 hits. They've committed an error, and they've left 7. A run on 1 hit with 2 errors. And 7 left aboard again. That's going to be into the left field, a base hit. 3rd hit of the game for Thicky. Here comes Cody
Right
Lacher.
fielder number 2, Cody Lacher.
Lacher's 0 for 3, a couple of strikeouts. After a strong game 1, trying to get his rhythm back here in game 2. That'll miss high and tight. Count 1-0. Yeah, that'll miss down and away. 2-0. Now, if you can just find the spot in between those two, you'll be cooking with gas. That'll miss a touch low. 3-0. And swinging 3-0, fouls it off. And there's going to be a no-out walk, I should say. And now 2 on with nobody out for Derek Nichols.
Third baseman number 7, Derek Nichols.
Nichols 0 for 2, but he did drive in the first run of the game with a bases-loaded walk back in the 3rd. Middle infield, a double play depth. He tries to drop it down. He drops down a perfect bunt down the first baseline. Tag. There was no tag, and a run's going to score. And they're going to look for they're going to ask for a ruling in the baseline. The throw hit him in the back, as Hediger couldn't make the tag. Be an E1. It gets the run in.
Catcher number 22.
Here comes Cade Alexander. Alexander, ground ball to short, could be 2. 6, 4. Earl will not make a return to throw. It's a fielder's choice. And there's 1 out.
Left fielder.
So run in with a hit.
John McMurray.
Here comes John McMurray. He's 0 for 3. 3 groundouts here in game 2. He's hit it everywhere but to 3rd. Strike 1 inside corner. Another one inside corner. Strike 2. Both times had McMurray kind of leaning out away from the box. Tries it again, ground ball to third. And through Byral, and that'll bring in a run. Be another error. We'll base it. Give him a base hit. And an RBI. Always hit hard. Byral trying to make it on the backhand. Got by him.
Pitcher number
Now 5-1.
Nick Rederath.
As Nick Rederath will step in and hit. He's 2 for 3 today. And he'll miss high. So 2 runs in on a couple of hits. And that's going to get away from O'Connell, and the runners will advance. And he's starting to fall apart for the Chaparrals. Is now big spot here. 2 on in scoring position, 1 out, trying to stem the tide. That's down in the dirt, and a good block by O'Connell. 3-0 to Nick Rederath. And he'll swing 3-0 and cut over the top of it. And the bases are loaded. There's another walk. 2 hits, 2 walks, and an error in the inning. And they're loaded for John Laher.
John Laher.
Laher 2 for 3. A couple of runs scored. Struck out his last time up back in the 5th. I should say back in the 6th he got struck out looking. Hedeker's lone strikeout. There's a hook for strike 1. That's going to miss inside. It's 1-1. The inning's gone single walk, error, fielder's choice, single walk. Swing and a miss. Pulled the head out and was over the top of a pitch on the outer half. It's 1-2. Bases full of Reds. And that'll miss high. 2-2. And now it's 3-2. Nowhere to put him. And that'll bring in a run. So the free pass brings it around the 3rd of the inning. As Luke Wirtz will head out. And that'll bring up Darren Leonard. Three walks and 2 hits in the inning. They've brought in 3 as they're going to take the baseball.
No.
From Hedeker. As Al Lalakata is going to step in and throw. So we play in the top of the 7th. Lalakata is going to warm up, and as he does, we'll take a quick break. It's 6-1 Wittlesey in the top of the 7th. We're back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
So Al Alicata is going to step in and pitch. The infield behind him, Byrol, Caleb Kromenacher, Earl, and almost hits him with the first pitch. For Leonard. Leonard, 1 for 3, reaching out an error last time up. Corder over at first base, Earl at second. High line drive to right, pulled foul. Hit the top of the fence and went over, but he just a little bit in front. That is 1-1. Leonard, a big, strong lefty. That'll miss outside. 2-1. That'll miss outside. It's 3-1. And that'll miss high, and it's the bases loaded walk. So McMurray will come in across the score. Line for Hettinger, he went an inning and a third. He struck out 1.
Number 11, pitcher Nick Meyer.
Walked 3. Gave up 3 hits, 4 runs. He's responsible for the runners at second and third. And that's down in the dirt for Meyer. As Wittlesey is batted around. Strike 1 on the inside corner. That could be a knuckleball. Strike 2. Meyer 2 for 4. He'd do a double play last time up. And he fouls that one away.
Who's that?
High fly ball, shallow left. Call the catch. No tag, and there's 2 down. So for the second time this inning, here comes Tyler Thickey. Singled and scored back in the 7th.
Number 8.
Still in the 7th.
Tyler Thickey.
3 for 4 today. Driven in a run. Bases full of Reds. That's down into the dirt. That's chopped down the third base line. They're going to get the force at home. Byron with a nice play gets the force and ends the inning. So 4 runs come across on 2 hits. There was an error and 3 left. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's now 7-1 Wittlesey.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
3 outs to play with for the Chaparrals to try and come back in this one. Meyer in his second inning of work. So the final line for Cole Hediger, he went an inning and a third. 3 hits, 4 runs they were earned, walked 3, struck out 1. Alicante went 2/3 of the inning, gave up a walk. Nine, 1, and 2. In the order.
For the Chaps in the bottom of the 7th inning, leading it off will be the right fielder, number 11, Brent Eisted.
Brent Eisted will lead things off here in the 7th. He's 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. So Meyer will step on. Garrett to start the bottom half of inning number 7. That's going to be popped foul toward the press box. Meyer will high fastball, gets him to chase through it. It's 0-2 to Eisted. Byrel and Kromnacher due up to follow. Right now it's a combined 1 hitter. Popped him up. Foul ground, third base side. And Nichols overruns it and bounces off the fence. For a guy who caught the entire first game, he's putting a lot of running at third base in game 2. Between running the bases and running after all the foul ground here at Jack Hackman Field. That's going to bounce back to the screen. 1-2 now to Eisted. The 1-2 will miss high. 2-2. That's fouled straight back. Remains 2-2. Line score for Wittlesey again, 7 runs on 11 hits. 3 innings, or 3 errors, or sorry, 7 runs on 11 hits with 1 error. They've left 10 on base. And right now they're throwing a combined 1 hitter. Ground ball to third. Nichols takes it off the chest, steps and throws a low throw. Dug out at first. And a nice play over there by Cody Lacher for out number 1.
Third baseman.
So here comes Isaiah Byrel. Byrel's been on base all 3 times, a single and a couple of walks. He's got the lone hit of the game. That was back the first batter in the bottom of the 1st. Walked in the 3rd, walked in the 5th. Facing Nick Meyer. And he'll take a strike on the inside corner.
Got the one we needed.
That's fouled straight back, and it's 0-2 to Isaiah Byrel. Nothing in 2. Bottom half of inning number 7 with 1 down. Byrel looking to reach base for the 4th time in this game. Roll to third. It's a fair ball. Nichols, low throw again, and it's going to be a save. It's going to be an infield single and an error. He's going to take second.
Hit. And an error.
Single E5. That's where all that cardio comes in. Nichols running all over the place in foul ground. Doesn't have quite the arm.
Baseman number 19, Nathan Kromenacher.
So second hit of the game for Byrell and the Chaparrals. Here comes Nathan Kromenacher. 0 for 1, a walk and a sacrifice fly. Today, we're into a fielder's choice as official at bat. RBI as well. That'll miss low. 1-0. That'll be down and in. 2-0. Line drive to center. Backing up, making the call on the catch for out number 2. For McMurray.
Number 18.
So here comes Caleb Kromenacher. Kromenacher 0 for 3 today. Here in game 2. Reaching on an error, a fielder's choice, and flew out to right. Strike one outside corner. Myers 0-1 is down. Ball and a strike now. One more out to work with. Kromenacher trying to keep the game going here in the 7th. Swing and a miss. High fastball, 1-2. Final strike now for the Chaparrals. Popped him up to short. The call, the catch, the game comes to an end in game number 2. Your final score here from Jack Hackman Field in game 2, it was Wittlesey 7 and the Chaparrals 1. Stay tuned. We got one more chance for your Nasonville Dairy post-game show coming up next. We'll wrap things up here from Hackman Field after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Welcome back. Time for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Again, they got fresh cheese curds made daily, so go to NasonvilleDairy.com. 7-1 the final of game 2. 6-2 was game number 1. That one went to the Chaparrals, and that was the one they needed in league play. They get the win behind the right arm of Pills and Kromenacher. Lost this one to Hunter Korger. He went 8 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned, walked 1, struck out 5. Leading hitter, Tyler Thickey for Wittlesey. He went 3 for 5. Drove in a run, scored a run. Part of that 4-run 7th, he got to bat twice. Isaiah Byrell led the way for Marshfield in game 2. He had the only 2 hits, and he was on base all 4 times, including scoring the only run of the game. He went 2 for 2 with a couple of walks. The win goes to Nick Rederath. He went 5 innings, 1 hit, 1 run. It was earned. Walked 6, but struck out 4. Byrell closed it out with 2 innings. of one-hit baseball with a walk and a couple of strikeouts. Again, Game 1, then league play, the 9-inning game went to Marshfield 6-2. Game 2 in non-league play in 7 went to Wittlesey 7-1. And that has been your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Again, they've got fresh cheese curds that are made daily. And that is right, daily. So go make your order today. Find them at NasonvilleDairy.com. From all of us here at Zaleski Sports, for Trevor Zaleski, this is Mike Wendland saying so long, everybody. Thanks for joining us on this Saturday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Stay cool, stay safe, and we'll talk to you next time on your home for sports in Wisconsin, Zaleski Sports. Good afternoon, everybody.